Jesus. Heh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. I see the preparing the shaders is really making my stream kinda... Okay, now it's working. Hello. Hello, guys. Nice to have you here. God, I was terrified for a second seeing the stream lag so much. But it's running fine, right? It should be working fine now. Are you guys as excited as I am? I talked about it a little bit on the Discord. I'm really excited about the altars. This is probably... I'm pretty sure I have it on like spot number 1 on my list of beaten games of the year. Oh, hello Tired, hello Yifon, Kalavi, Lantern is here as well. Nice to see you all. You haven't played the altars yet? Ah, shit. Okay, you wanted to play it, right? I'm pretty sure you left because you thought it so interesting. This is the interesting part now. The game got its DLC. And I'm pretty sure I currently have it on like number 1 for my games of this year. Yeah. It's very nice of you that you wanted to pop in just to say hi. Thank you, Tired. Really play this game. It's fucking amazing. I'm not gonna say anything about the DLC, and you should leave before I do anything with the DLC because it's a spoiler. The DLC is straight up a spoiler for the story of the game. So don't. I'm really excited. You enjoy yourself? Thank you. Thank you, Tired. I hope you are able to experience this game soon, because oh my god. Okay, and it's time to... I think it is the lessons learned button that appeared here. Yeah, that should be it. I also have no idea how long the DLC is or if it plays any differently. I just saw it released. It is like a story expansion, so I wanted to like go in there basically knowing nothing. I don't know, what's this? We go. Ah, okay, here it is. Last variable. Okay. Lessons learned was just without all the characters. I actually, honestly, who awakens? Dares awaken me from my slumber. Hello, Eclipse. Nice to have you here as well. Maybe I should finally do like a second playthrough where I get the others that I didn't get this time. Just to fill out the lessons chart. Blur, it would be really funny if your stream music was one day modified to have a freedom motif. What do you mean by freedom motif? Okay, but I'm just gonna start. Last variable. Last variable takes place after the events of the main story. In order to play it, you should be familiar with the core mechanics of the game. If you've never played the altars, we recommend starting with the main game. Can do. I'm gonna make the economy relaxed again. I'm bad at economy. I'm not gonna deal with that.
How did I end up here? Wrong question. I began here. Right here on this planet. Was it hard to be born as someone else's altar? Not for me. A scientist must never deny reality, however uncomfortable. So, why did I stay behind when the others left? Because something I found here disturbed my mental clarity. The oasis. Teeming with life in the middle of a barren, uninhabitable planet. How does it survive? What undiscovered laws of nature protect it from the lethal sunrise? I sensed that solving this mystery could open up a whole new chapter in the history of science.
Or are we actually gonna use the base of the others? Oh, that's awesome.
I made it my life's work. So, if you are reading this, frankly, I don't care. One thing I've learned is that recognition is overrated. Knowledge is the ultimate pursuit. Well, now the only thing left to do is go to sleep and wait for a new cycle to begin. And with it, answers.
I'm excited. I'm excited to play as the scientist. That's gonna be cool, I think. Like, the only thing I know about this game is that he stays behind for this, like, Oasis thing. And you're altering the scientist. So that's gonna be super fun, I think.
My, that was a long sleep.
This is a sequel DLC to that clone game we've played in the past.
Oh. Hello? Hello?
Oh my god, he's gotten old. What the fuck?
Who are you? And what did I miss?
Nothing. You missed nothing, boy. You have just been born. Everything you remember is only in your head. But I expect it's nothing you can't.
How long has he stayed on this planet?
Forgive me if your expectations aren't my first priority. Let me process the situation according to my methods. I simply never thought I'd go through all this again. But, I'm not going through it again, am I? This is my first time. Yes, I am beginning to understand it now. You're the person whose memories I have in my head, and now that you're too old to go on, you created me. It's what I would do. Relax, you can trust me. I'm just like you. No need to protect me from the hard truth.
What did you just say?
Is he dying on a heart attack? He feels very old and completely. Oh my god. Just tell me what you found out. Yeah.
Never mind. Just tell me what you found out. I'll pick up from there.
You? No. No, I don't think I can do this. But I have to. Oh no. Time is so scarce.
He literally is just like dying right in front of us. Is that it?
Are you okay?
The quantum.
Yes, I know. The quantum computer created me. Oh, hang on. We actually have a quantum computer? Well, now you're talking.
The comms room.
Really? There's a comms room, too. Does this mean you have contact with Earth?
Jesus Christ.
Are you sure you don't need anything? A glass of water, perhaps?
Talk to him.
Does he still have contact with the other Jans?
Yes. What?
Be better.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Oh my god.
You have got to be kidding me. He said, talk to him. Him. Wonder who he was talking about.
Sunrise in 14 days. Okay, the sunrise mechanic still exists. Due to the save file number limit, the game will soon start to automatically delete the older save files. You can choose which save files never should be deleted. That makes sense. Can I see the overview? Oh, it's like actually underground now.
It might be sensible to examine my circumstances thoroughly.
Holy shit, they turned the game into actually Fallout Shelter now. With a research lab, machinery, a kitchen, quantum computer, an airlock, workshop, command, comms room, captain's cabin. Yeah. Give the old scientist back to the womb. What the? Oh my god. Like, oh my god. I guess that makes sense. Where's the comms room? Over there, okay. Oscar? Everything good with you, Paul? Janbot. What? Did he create an AI of himself?
Hello. We are talking, which means that I am dead and everything went as planned. My name is Jan, and I am an accumulated artificial model of your predecessor's mind, a so-called AAM-OIPM. But you can call me Janbot. Oh, clever. Thank you. Before we start the briefing, let's establish an adequate working relationship. I will be your source of information and virtual assistant. Your role will be to pick up your predecessor's research where it left off. Please confirm your willingness to accept this arrangement.
I confirm.
I confirm. Excellent. Let's move on to the briefing without further ado. Your precursor, whose mind records served to train my neural system, paved the way for you with some groundbreaking research. One of the fundamental findings was that he managed to calculate the parameters of the planet's cycle.
Yuhi.
Two phases of the cycle can be distinguished. A cold phase, when humans can be active on the planet, and a hot phase, when the surface is too hot for anything to survive. The hot phase, when activity above the ground is impossible, lasts for the equivalent of 13 Earth years.
Jesus.
13 years of waiting? Yes. Every hot cycle needs to be spent underground. Supplies have to be secured for that time, energy to power the base. Now you understand how little time he had to devote to the oasis itself. Every time a discovery was on the horizon, the sun came and destroyed everything. And after every hot cycle, he emerged onto the surface older, weaker, body and mind deteriorating from radiation exposure. That's when he realized it was time to turn to the most risky scenario. Create a successor. And here I am. Very perceptive. Do you have any questions regarding your position?
That is kinda grim. That is kinda massively grim. Jesus. I was just enamored by this Oscar-worthy performance of a dying scientist. He was doing his best, okay? It's one guy voicing them all. I'm pretty sure acting like you're old is really tough. Recycled how I'd like to be disposed of as well. Though I feel like somebody would have a cooler use for my skeleton. I'm pretty sure we can use the resources very well right now.
Remind me how things work on this planet? As you might remember from your quantum simulated memories, this planet is not easy to explore. Unpredictable topography, nighttime radiation, hostile anomalies, all of which require specialist equipment and energy. Those, in turn, depend upon securing resources, which are scarce and oftentimes difficult to access. Right, I know that. Then there's the sun, the deadly one. Every cycle, when the proximity between planet and star reaches a critical value, everything on the surface turns to ash. Does my answer satisfy your curiosity, or would you like to know more?
I can tell you, Paul, just so you know, this is the DLC for my favorite game that I've played this year. It released last year, it's called The Altars. I personally had like I played it this year for like the first time and beat it for the first time, and it's like my favorite game of the year so far that I've beaten. It's really fucking good, and it's like a story continuation DLC that like shows what happens afterwards on the planet that you had to like leave, which is pretty interesting.
How did you build a quantum computer all on your own? The quantum computer in your base is built from parts and materials salvaged at different stages of his sojourn on this planet. They have been meticulously handpicked and modified by our ingenious mind in a decade-long process to arrive with the adequate hardware. This makeshift yet sophisticated structure could then serve as a chassis for the corporate software retrieved from the tour vehicle left behind by the Dali mission, thus creating an operational quantum computer. Ally Corp software. Interesting. I'm pleased you found my answer satisfactory. Would you like to conclude the briefing, or do you have any more questions?
The game is massively ambitious. The entire concept of the game is that you have one guy who has to clone himself in a survival game. It's a survival game with a big story focus. Sorry, slow chat, that's totally fine. And like the entire gimmick is that he has to clone himself and alter his like his like memories to have like different expertises. That's why the game is called The Alters. And it's super interesting what it does with that. And that's also why like every character is voiced by one guy, because they're all clones of each other. Also, what was this? Also, love your videos. Just finished with Diablo 4 1. Blessed to be the necromancer called Rising Blur. Thank you so much. I had so much fun working on that video. I wish it would have taken that long. It took way too fucking long. It's also been like buried in the algorithm. It failed miserably views-wise. But I'm still happy that I did it. I have plans for the future with Diablo as well. But now I'm starting to work on the next necromancy video again, where I actually talk about multiple necromancy games. But in the meantime, I want to play this.
I'm ready to get to work. Excellent. Let's start with protecting you from the mistakes of your predecessor. He managed to create blueprints for a cryosleep chamber for your base. Build it, and you will be able to extend your stay on this planet by a significant, if not infinite, amount of time.
Did you say infinite?
Did you say infinite? Yes, but please remember I can make mistakes. Huh. Wait, why didn't he build a cryosleep chamber for himself? He could have avoided aging and wouldn't have to create me whatsoever. Sometimes the right answers only come to us after a fair share of errors. At the time, it seemed to me that going to sleep for 13 years would be a waste of time and energy which could be devoted to underground research and learning. By the time he realized we might not make it, it was too late. Researching the cryosleep chamber so that it was adapted to the conditions of an underground base was in itself challenging and time-consuming. So when it was ready, he was so old that there was no point in hibernating such a frail and unreliable body.
I would be really interested in how much time has passed. I really want to know if like the other yarns are doing alright.
Right? Let's just get on with it. Good. Take a look around the base, go outside, and locate the necessary resources. Once you've got your bearings, get to work on that cryosleep chamber so we can plan your next steps.
Okay. Oh, we have like no resources left. That is bad. Okay, we need like... Definitely we need some drill cartridges. One is not enough. Repair kits definitely. Oh god, we need radiation filters again. Fuck. All my work to not need them anymore. Ah, he can still make feasts. That's nice. No, I love a new Diablo video. Looking forward to the new Necromancer games. Just looking at the game, the Altars looks interesting. Yeah, I'm so happy with how like the video turned out. I'm like a fucking... It was so much fun to just work on it, and I had so many interesting and fun ideas, I think. It was just like fun to like edit it and like animate all the things in it. So I hope that it's gonna like pick up a little bit, but my Diablo videos never did that good. In general, like you can really tell in the YouTube algorithm, if you do anything that isn't exactly that one thing like you always did that was successful, it's not gonna push it. I can literally see it in the views how it like instantly like doesn't even do anything to make the video seen by anything. It's actually so sad. Does the map actually look different now? I'm also looking forward to playing more necromancy games. I have already like that was a thing. I already worked on the script before Diablo was even out.
I wonder what happened to it.
So I have most of the script already done and have just like continue back to it and finish it up fully.
You prioritize securing fundamental resources.
Yo, gazers. Uh-oh. I don't have anything to destroy the anomalies yet.
How interesting.
So definitely I have like... So I do hope that the next necromancy video is not gonna take another 3 months for me. Would be nice if I managed to like get a few more videos out this year. I don't know if you've seen over the last few last few weeks. I played a bunch of Skyrim for the first time. I beat Skyrim for the first time ever, and actually had fun. Which I'm also gonna make a video about. I wanted to make it part of a necromancy series because I did a necromancer playthrough. Shocker. But I had so much fun. And there's so much fun things that happen that I'm probably just going to turn it into its own video, similar to how I do my Diablo videos. So full-on retrospective style, so that's going to be a lot of fun, I think. I see the map changed entirely over the past few years. Yeah, it's also saying cycle 1, day 1. Let's see if I... Ah, that's a... entire deposit. Can I even... How do that work? I have a mining outpost, so I can technically... Those are also no anomalies that can actually move. Do I have my grappling hook with me? Jesus Christ, 6 energies. I can't wait to see the reimagining getting annoyed at the dragons blocking you from moving. Oh, that's... I have a bunch of jokes already planned for the Skyrim video. I think that has potential. Also, it's gonna be about Skyrim, so hey, maybe people are gonna watch it this time. Already have a working title. Like, it's either gonna be like person who hates Skyrim starts enjoying it. In brackets, like, emotional or heartwarming. Or just straight up calling the video, I hate Skyrim. The click has to bait, you know? That's a shame with the algorithm. Yeah, like, the algorithm has, like... It's so bad on YouTube sometimes. You can really tell that if the algorithm does not... If the algorithm thinks... Nobody wants to see your video, it's gonna ensure that nobody sees your video. You played Skyrim? Yes. I played it a bunch when I was younger, and I never really got into it. I never really liked it. So somebody from the community actually made a mod pack for me. And with like a bunch of necromancy mods, and I actually started enjoying the game a lot. I hate Skyrim, bait that click. Yeah, I can probably do that. Maybe I can just make it I hate Skyrim, in brackets, heartwarming. You always put so much effort into your animations. The default Amazon boss fight. I'd be cracking up. Thank you. Yeah, I just really enjoy making them. I hope I can like make the videos for a long time. Hopefully, they're also gonna grow, like in viewer base. Because like the biggest hindrance is, I know this is gonna sound bad, but my biggest hindrance is my daytime job. It just takes so much time of my life away. Can I go through this? Yeah, it's probably just gonna like, yeah, deplete my battery. Okay, there's a massive deposit for biology. I cannot speak. If I hope it's not too noticeable that I feel kind of sick. I was wrong about Skyrim. That's good. That's good, Lantern. No, I hope it's not too noticeable that I'm really fucking sick. And I could rant so much about my work right now, you have no fucking idea. Which is also why I just wanted to bring up, yeah, my biggest hindrance is just my daytime job, because it takes away so much time and energy of my life. What is this? Huh. Maybe I could just, like, actually do YouTube full-time. My videos would be, like, instead of taking, like, months for a video, maybe I could make, like, a video a month. I think that would be a nice goal. Ah, I'm here. What the fuck? Yeah, I should probably just make a few thumbnails and titles and see what works best. YouTube has a, like, A/B function now. You're looking forward to see you for a long time. I get that basically run another full-time job with YouTube. Yeah, that's basically it. Whoa, that's a big crater. I'm very happy to have you here now, and I hope I'm gonna see you in future live streams as well. I always live stream like Saturdays around like similar times, depending on how I how I wake up, basically. But yeah, like the entire like full-time job thing. Funnily enough, I'm also a video editor at work, so YouTube is literally just like doing my job, literally my full-time job, on the side for myself. I don't have a battery with me, right? No, I have a drill cartridge with me, okay. Just to open up a few more spots on the map, maybe. Nice, an organics outpost. That's the one that you can always see in the background, is it? Oh yeah, definitely have to like make the TM next to Skyrim in the title. That's very important. Yeah, like, that's like the biggest thing with me. Like, sometimes I just do not have the energy to like work on any YouTube videos. Because I just come home from like a super fucking long shift, and believe me, I have some insanely long shifts sometimes. So when I come home to just like, okay, it's time to sit down at the desk again and cut more videos, it's like, sometimes I just really need some fucking pauses. Which is like the main reason why sometimes videos take very long. Like for example, this week I barely worked on anything video related because I just did not have energy. I had to like work so much fucking overtime to get a project done. And I despised my entire existence this week. You have no idea. Like I genuinely, I was so constantly under stress, low energy. I think I like slept like 3 hours a day. Worked for like at least 10 hours a day for like almost the entire week. Like from like overtime I worked like 6 days this week. I could have left like on fucking Thursday in the middle of the day and I would have already like done all my hours for the entire week. I was so exhausted, and all just for a fucking Facebook post. Oh my fucking lord. I feel stretched, like too much butter on toast. Yeah, basically. Oh, hello, Shadow Cookie. It's nice to have you here as well. Just killed the Khan Maker in Doom Eternal. Ooh, very nice. Bro, you can't sleep only 3 hours a day. Oh, believe me, I know. I genuinely feel physically sick after this, so... I think that tells you basically everything you need to know about that. I had to, like, do so much bullshit just to get, like, everything done at work this week. I hope it at least now is, like, at least for a little bit, that it's now over, but, Damn, I barely got any metals this day. I have a bunch of minerals that I can't even use yet. Definitely need to, like, connect to the metal outpost tomorrow. Let me just take the repair kit first. So stay up for too long. Okay, where's the bed? Captain's cabin is down there. Let's just go to sleep before I wake up too late tomorrow.
Finally, the right person in the right place.
I can finally sleep in the captain's quarters. I want to beat Doom Eternal's DLCs before I get to a new DLC for Dark Ages. I never actually played with the Eternal DLC, funnily enough. I never played it, but I played Dark Ages, but I never beat Dark Ages, specifically because it ran like absolute dog shit when it came out on my PC. It required me to update my graphics drivers during that time where Nvidia had faulty graphics drivers, meaning when you updated your drivers, all your games just like didn't start anymore. And then I just like didn't play the game anymore for a while. I probably should need to return to that because I actually really, really enjoyed Dark Ages and the DLC looks sick as hell.
Unbelievable. The fundamental module in the base is malfunctioning.
Okay, let's see for the research.
There's whiteboard. I should take a look at it.
Cheaper batteries, a hub pylon. Uh-huh. I have to like get everything back, I see. Base maintenance. Oh, I can make the gamer's den again. The park with bench, the recycler. Theory. I said theory, not Siri! Magnetic storms can still affect me, I see. The contemplation room. Investigate the whiteboard.
Right. Let's see what the old man managed to find out. The theory of continuity, our original concept about the Oasis being reborn. But he wrote that it's wrong.
Too little butter spread over too much bread. I know a lot of a Rings quote when I see one. Wanna know one of my favorite quotes, Blur? Always tell me, Lantern. I'll probably have to watch the start of the stream later if I want to know what happened. Anyway, could I go again for a bit? That's fine, Shadow Cookie. You can definitely rewatch it if you are interested. Watch the other streams for the altars as well. I really like this game. Give me a nice crisp piece of meat. You will one day know why. Oh no, that sounds scary. But okay, let's see what the original young scientist discovered. The Oasis never gets destroyed. How is that possible? 13 years cycle. Wrong idea. Whatever that means. Not my problem. Is the Oasis a source of Rapidium? Huh. Theory of continuity. He scratched up that the Oasis is reborn, meaning it actually just survives. Crystal atomic structure of algae. Wrong theories, wrong theories. Damn, that's very... I see they didn't make new font symbols for these specific symbols. This looks kind of weird. So you have like these perfectly squared shaped symbols next to the obviously like adding. I'm guessing this are his plans for the cryo sleep chamber. What a brilliant idea. This?
The Oasis is not reborn, but never gets destroyed.
Let's see what that is all about.
Hey, Yonbot. Ah, you again. How may I help? I took a look around, and I have some questions. Ask away.
How about the research?
I discovered my precursor's whiteboard. The theory of continuity. Why did he abandon it? The theory of continuity was abandoned because it was wrong. As you might remember from your duplicated memories, the core assumption was that the Oasis dies with every cycle, and is then reborn in a more advanced state of evolution. As it turned out, this assumption was made without any empirical data, and it was false. How extremely sloppy of me, him. Yes, enough crying over spilt milk. Just tell me what you found out eventually. The Oasis isn't reborn with every cycle. It doesn't need to be, because it never gets destroyed. What? But the sun... The sun doesn't burn it. Something is protecting it. Wait, are you telling me a part of the planet is capable of resisting the immense thermal radiation of the rising sun? How is that scientifically possible? It's mind-blowing, but apparently it has to be. And that is the mystery you have been created to solve. Your life's purpose, if you will. Why does the planet look different than I remember? Did you move the bunker, or is my mind playing tricks on me? Insightful observation. Don't worry, your senses are not deceiving you. The bunker is exactly where it was. However, everything else isn't. Shortly after the rescue ship departed, the planet underwent a significant cataclysm. You mean an earthquake? More like a gravitational rearrangement of tectonic plates, to be precise. It most certainly
Jesus,
has
luckily the
nothing to
base
do with the
survived that.
destruction of the Prism Barrier by your predecessor's team. Huh. How interesting.
Lord of the Rings will never die, and unfortunately in no small part due to the number of the worst people on the planet naming evil shit after Lord of the Rings references, i.e. Palantir, Anduril, etc. Yeah, they really like to do that, don't they? They really do that. Man, all the nerds who got shoved in the locker now have the money to, like, fuck us over.
So, through all these years, did no vessel arrive from Earth again? No, and no one has made contact. Don't you find it strange? After finding out there's so much rupidium here, you'd expect the corporation to send another mining mission. Who knows what's going on back there? What the long-term repercussions of bringing rupidium to Earth were. It seems my predecessor didn't get very far with his research. How do you recommend I go about the next steps? Asking me for a recommendation is a good idea. Here's what I suggest. Clap your hands, turn around 3 times, and touch your ear with your elbow. Excuse me? My apologies. I should have warned you about my condition. Your condition? Yes. You must know that I have been trained on samples from various stages of my prototype's life. Sometimes my algorithms make accidental use of linguistic patterns from the absurdist phase. The absurdist phase? It's a long story. Would you like to hear it?
Okay, I will hear that, but I just want to respond to that message right there. No, those are the bad nerds. There are good ones as well. I know there are good ones because I am a good nerd. No, of course. Of course, there's also like good nerds, but some of them are just massive assholes. And those assholes now work at those companies.
Tell me. At some point in life on this planet, he experimented with cognitive enhancers, improving focus and mental capacity.
So he took drugs.
Nootropics. Really? They turned out to have some unforeseen side effects. Let me guess. Talking nonsense? Pure nonsense. It was a thought-provoking experiment. However, I don't recommend recreating it. I think I've heard enough. Good. Back to the main topic then. Your further steps. Now that you know the theory of continuity is wrong, you will need a new direction for the research. The first task would be to formulate a solid hypothesis. Next, you should collect any significant data that could help validate, falsify the hypothesis, and perform adequate statistical tests.
Of course, Eclipse, because those are the nerds that don't have enough of a conscience to not be massive cunts to everybody. Be more specific, please.
That's very vague advice. You're be a little more specific than that? Of course. Here is a more explicit way to formulate my recommendation about your next steps. You need to investigate the surroundings and come up with a fresh idea. The whiteboard will help you collect your thoughts and findings. Your predecessor found it a very useful tool. Now that you know where he left off, you can clear it and kick off your own process. Fine. If that's all you have for me, back to the whiteboard then.
Okay, I hope that's not gonna be all that stressful. Still not used to the new layout. Let's see. Do I have to wipe it myself? Elon Musk is not a nerd.
Properly is to rebuild it from the foundation.
Elon Musk is not a nerd. He's what we call a fucking poser. Everything this guy does is just posing as something that he isn't. He wants to be perceived as a nerd because being a nerd now is cool. The same way he wanted to be perceived as pro-LGBTQ like 10 years ago. He just does what he thinks is now gonna make him the most, like, well-received by the most people. Okay, let's see. What is this? Is the oasis a source of rapidity? Yeah, that's from before still. I can not do anything else here, okay. He's an opportunistic parasite, that's it. The funniest shit that I've seen, I don't have Twitter anymore, funnily enough. I deleted Twitter a while back because fuck that site at this point, seriously, it's just making me miserable the longer I stay on it. It was so funny because like I still sometimes just like see like posts of his on like Blue Sky or whatever. And the funniest shit that he's posted recently was like he was complaining about somebody not being like an inventor, but only being a taker. And that's the funniest thing to say of a person that like never has like actually founded a single one of his companies and only bought other ones. Like the ones that are actually successful, I mean. Okay, let's see. Find a way into the oasis. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, first things first, we need a metal outpost. Minerals, organics, metals are over here. Yeah, the one thing he came up with himself was a Cybertruck, and we all see how that ended. A caravan is illegal in most countries outside of America because, Jesus fucking Christ, that car is a death trap. How can I make myself an anomaly disperser, or does it just not exist here? Alright, I do have it. Nice.
So, that's what it feels like to destroy an anomaly.
Now let me just get rid of them really quick. Okay, where are you, my beautiful vein? Ah, found it. Okay, then let's build the outpost. Oh, that is a moving anomaly.
So much work needs to be done.
Oh, yeah.
Much more efficient if there were more of me.
More eggheads needed. Okay. It's time to start cloning. Can I mind myself? Oh, yeah, right. I have to like connect it first. This was for way back, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna build it through this. You can be a nerd and be stupid and be evil, just like being trans or gay doesn't automatically make you a good person. I mean, yeah, of course. I'm just saying that he isn't a nerd. Because he literally does not know anything he's talking about. He's like the big, like, you know what, this like big thing of like tourist and LARPer and whatever, and like, he is by literal definition of that fucking phrase. Have you seen him stream a video game? I'm just happy that people started waking up to this bullshit and realized how fucking pathetic of a human failure this guy is. Okay, over here.
Huh. Either I have a skilled builder in me, or setting up infrastructure is not so hard.
Fuck you! I feel called out as the original person of Jan. Okay, now that it's connected, I'm just gonna go over there and mine a little bit for the day. The PoE debacle was so fucking funny. It's not even the only time. Like, it also came out that he like paid someone to play Diablo 4 for him so that he appears high on like the leaderboards. It is so pathetic. And the PoE livestream was like the funniest thing imaginable, especially with the chat finding him and just like trolling the fuck out of him because nobody with a brain likes him. Okay, I think I can just teleport back. I think I have somebody on my PC. I have a screenshot of like nobody loves you and you will die alone being spammed in chat, and him just like looking sad on the screen. I just don't know why this stupid motherfucker, like, he's like that's the weirdest thing. His hubris is so massive. He doesn't even realize how pathetic he comes across. Like, he actually thought playing this game live on stream to prove how cool he is, even though he knows nothing about the game because somebody else played it for him, is gonna make him look good. He is so insane, like, genuinely a parody of human life. That is a different looking quantum computer. Access denied. What do you have to say, Janbot?
Hey, Janbot. What can I do for you today? It's about the QC. It's blocked. Do you have access to it? Ah, I see. So you decided to do it. Alter yourself. Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's unavoidable, to be honest.
It's unavoidable with all the work there is to do. If you are certain it's necessary, I won't contradict you. I'm here to help, not argue. But it is my duty to objectively present the disadvantages of this idea. Altering could cause unwanted complications. You have memories of what happened during the Dolly mission. Tension between conflicting characters in the group. Emotions getting in the way of rational decision-making. Accidents, injuries, including self-inflicted ones. Episodes of paranoia. Incidents of base demolition. All this could cause more damage than good.
Unforgettable memories.
Unforgettable memories indeed. Even if they're not exactly mine. Yes, which makes me think that revisiting all those facts... One element in the equation has changed. The core awareness person in charge. Yes, this could be your chance. Wait, you're trying to say I can do it differently? Correct. adopt a discrepant approach. I am analyzing incongruencies as we speak. Jan the Builder wasn't a skilled professional in anything. You, Jan the Scientist, on the other hand, possess extensive knowledge in many fields. Does that inspire any paths of reasoning for you?
Huh.
Of course. I just need to create more of myself. Good idea, but it might be impossible. The quantum computer will not allow you to do that. Remember, it is based on Ally Corp software, and they followed a strict, no exact replica policy. So, what now? You will need to reprogram the QC to set up a new branching procedure. The downside is that it will be time-consuming. The upside, that you can adjust the procedure to your individual needs. Creating branching points as close to the original me as possible. No petty differences of character, complete mutual understanding, harmonious cooperation, and a lack of any emotional nonsense whatsoever. It looks like we might have a potential direction. Do you think you're more ready to make an informed decision about altering than before?
What about the Rapidium-induced illness?
What about the Rapidium-induced illness? I have memories of having to find a cure to keep us alive. If I create my alters, won't they be affected too? Am I not affected? A very rational inquiry. You must know that your predecessor prepared meticulously for your creation. That's why it took me, him, so much time. One of the core elements of this undertaking was preventing the illness. Based on his experience from the Dolly mission, he have devised a chemical compound which could be injected into your body right at the moment of initiating the DNA replication process. The mechanism has been incorporated into the womb module so that the compound is distributed automatically. In other words, your longevity, as well as the longevity of any potential alter you might create, is estimated as comparable to that of a human being born on Earth. Does that clear your doubts?
I am ready.
Yes, I'll take it from here. I must say this has been a very satisfactory conversation, judging by the amount of energy I have consumed.
Does he consume more energy when he gets angry? That would be funny. Since you are a scientist, you can conduct your own research. Hell yeah. Quantum computer's just behind the kitchen. That's an interesting position for that thing. That's the womb. Also, just to answer, that's the thing. He thinks he's edgy and mysterious, and he's the opposite. Yeah, like that's the biggest thing, I think. The biggest issue with a lot of this shit is simply that yes men are a poison to the human experience. If everybody's just agreeing with you because you are like the super cool rich guy, how the fuck are you supposed to improve as a human? Funny, I already have a magnetic storm analysis. That takes 10 hours, Jesus. Just doing this real quick. Ah, shit. Let me just finish it up real quick. Okay, I have a new branching procedure, but I'm just gonna do this on the next day. I'm gonna sleep now. I think he has an actual interest in any, in a very casual sense, but is embarrassed that he isn't a hardcore gamer. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, of course, I don't think he doesn't actually enjoy playing video games. He just wants to come across like he is the best at it, because just being okay at games not good, I think. I don't fucking know. I mean, we do know from his daughter that the only times he wanted to hang out with them, like his daughter and her brother, was specifically when he wanted to play Overwatch because they could carry him. Because he was hard stuck bronze as a Torbjorn main apparently, and she and her brother were like silver gold or whatever. So he always just wanted to play with them to be carried. This alleged mortal has returned. Hello, Shadow Cookie! He hath returneth. Oh, look at that. Physicist, chemist, biologist, geologist. Whoa, okay, this is gonna be cool. Let's see, we have like specific... the biologist is the healer. The chemist cooks. The physicist is better with crafting. And the geologist is... he accompanies altars in the contemplation room. He's a miner as well. I think I'm gonna get him first. I think I want to get the biologist for the geologist. Oh, it's like 2 different pasts. Is it? No. I can't do it yet because I'm missing Rapidium. Okay, so I can't do it right now anyways because I'm missing Rapidium. I see we also have different designs. That's gonna be fun. What can we... I think for exploration would be nice to have more stuff in here next. Cheaper climbing, hub pylon. Oh, hello, Hailraisers, also here now. Nice to see you. I think the next... let's just get the probes upgrade. We should probably queue a repair kit. And 2 drill cartridges. And I should probably build them instantly. The scientist as a biologist might just make very utilitarian nutrient slabs for food. That is very much true. We do need to make food as well, so... how much food do we even have? We have 13 food left. That's good, that's good. We can definitely sustain ourselves for like the entire cycle. First things first, we just have to find Rapidium. I have the cartridges, so I can actually start to explore a bit more outside of the base. There's a marker over here, so maybe I can just instantly find something over here. There's Rapidium. Oh my god, that was easy. Okay. That's one that I can destroy. Ah, from the other side. Oh, damn, that's a stronger stuff, okay. We are back. What did you miss? Well, basically just shitting on Elon Musk. And we did a little bit more of... we found a way to actually start cloning ourselves. So that's going to be super interesting. Okay, I also can't get up there yet. I could technically move up here, but my storage is full anyways. So it doesn't really make sense to explore that much. I should probably start to like get to my resources. Let's just go back to base. Maybe it makes sense to like actually focus on crafting for a sec, like batteries and stuff. Okay, let's see. I can actually also just... Yeah, I'm just gonna queue 3 more batteries. 1 more repair kit just to be sure. And let's go to the quantum computer and start the process. The geologist just makes sense as a miner. The miner is gonna make it so much easier. The original was the trouble in paradise, another call from your investor. You are tired of having to explain to him that the design process takes many iterations and he is tired of hearing excuses. Disappointing as it is, that's science, and you're close, you know it. We're going to dodging the bullet. Changing the subject of your dissertation wasn't an easy decision. But it was now or never. Nanotech started being frustrating. In a year or 2 you would feel trapped. Cosmomineralogy draws in a completely different type of people. Bold, adventurous, relaxed. Maybe they may have more to offer than those numbers-oriented investors. Yeah, you told me about the lightsaber. Yeah, simulate that life path for me. I saw he has a funny hat. I want to see that. We need more Yuns. The altar of the altar. That's going to be interesting. What does his life branch entail? Headhunter's favorite. That call from a headhunter took you by surprise. Another rich company. An incredibly advanced lab. Your every insane idea immediately green flagged, no matter the cost. Should a scientist really make have this much fun at work? And should you agree to talk with another recruiter? Living the dream. You never experienced your career would provide so many adventures, but here you are, traveling all around the world, off-roading in a desert, having fun with your colleagues, all that while working hard on the future of cosmomineralogy. Looks like an accomplished scientist really can have it all. Starting over again. You wake up in another hotel. Where are you again? It's easy to lose track. But that's okay. Who needs a home when you can have unlimited freedom? Your new boss wants to sponsor another experiment of yours, and there's this whole dolly mission you keep thinking about. An altar. The second you open your eyes, you realize what's going on. There really is rapidity on the planet. How exciting! You can't wait to lay your hands on a sample and see what it can do. You and the other Yans are going to crush it. Staying behind. The others weren't surprised when you told them you wanted to stay on the planet. How could you not? There's so many things you want to research. They made you promise not to blow everything up and left. Time to get to work. I'm guessing this is like the same ending for all of them. Yeah, staying behind. Yep. You have an update? Okay, I'm ready, Eclipse. It's just what 5-year-old me thought scientists do, yeah. So I'm guessing this is probably gonna take like an entire day again. Yeah, 8 hours. So tomorrow we're gonna have a first altar. In the meantime, I'm gonna work on the workshop. Nice. Should probably sit down and build a few more shelter rooms. Like storage rooms. Underground base. Since your base is placed underground, expanding it isn't such a straightforward task. The soil around it becomes gradually sturdier. At the beginning, you can only remove sand. To remove harder types of soil, you have to research base expansions. Yeah, makes sense. They do not have anything. Need 50 metal and 65 rubidium. I would definitely need more storage room. I'm already overflowing on storage, I'm noticing. What the hell? I can go over the storage limit? Ah, no space. That could be an issue. How can I make space is the question. How can I just delete stuff? Definitely need the rubidium. I have alks that I can't even use correctly right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a factor here to keep up the highest level to soak up the radiation. I'm just gonna go to sleep early today. And talk to the geologist. He finished baking, guys. Let's wake him up. He should be aware of being an altar already, so that's gonna make it a lot easier. Oh, look at him.
Hello there. Easy now, no need to rush it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, surprising, but hey, also exciting. Tell me there's more of us. Have we maybe evolved somehow, like the Oasis does?
Oh, he's so excited.
New toys? A rubidium-fueled buggy. No, wait. I know. Jetpacks. Please, tell me we have jetpacks.
Oh, he's so excited. I love it.
We do not have jetpacks. This is a serious research project. Oh, yeah, sure. I know. Man, I can't wait to get my hands on your mission logs. Actually, I prefer to call it project documentation. Just to make sure, what is your field of study? I'm a geologist. Why was the mineral always happy? Because it found its niche. Get it?
Oh, I hate him already. I don't believe we're the same person. Oh my god. It's literally this thing of yeah, slight alterations and it's a completely different person again. This is awesome.
I think I have the perfect niche for you. Really? What? Mining. I don't know. Experimenting is more my thing. Right. You know what? Let's give you time to adapt and come back to this conversation later. The sooner the better.
Okay, I think this didn't went the way that Jan wanted it to. Okay, it's time to start the fun things. Each altar specializes in 2 skills. You can find them in the Tree of Life and Altar tab. In the assignment tab, you will only see one of the skills of each altar. However, if an altar specializes in the skill of a workplace you assigned him to, that skill will appear next to the portrait and start blinking. You can learn more about skills in the altar menu. Yeah. I do need people in the metal outpost right now. This is the most important thing. We have food for a little bit. I would need research as well, but we do need metal right now. The geologist is born. I think we're just there. I'm gonna create the next one as well. Let's see. What would make the most sense? I'm not getting a biologist in the beginning because we don't even have a greenhouse yet. The physicist is like base maintenance and crafting, which is pretty nice. But we also have a chemist, which is like... He's like good at like refining and he's good at cooking food. Huh. I'm thinking what would make the most sense right now. Physicists. I think chemist is like good because like we need food anyways, and I mean we don't have a do we have a refinery? I don't even know if we have a refinery yet. I can only make 2. Does it only mean I can like make 2 total? Can I like get more slots later? Can I find new qubits? I would like to make I think I want the physicist. There's more stuff I can use right now. Yeah, we chose the path of science with the scientist back then. Now we go the matter of optics. Staying at university would be easy. The tech startup may be small, but it's a chance to distinguish yourself from the crowd of identical lab rats. Admittedly, optics was never really interesting to you, but it's not that complicated, and robotics is huge right now. If you help that company grow, people will surely notice. I assume that you can get more altar slots later. 2 altars seems too little with what you had before. Yeah, but then again, it's a $10 expansion, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be like that massive, you know. Let's see. Where's the physicist's path? Being head of R&D is a challenge, but nothing you couldn't manage, especially since you came up with that ideal workflow. You focus on creative tasks, attending conferences and pretending your inventions, while Kathy takes care of what she does well. Down-to-earth tasks, both in the lab and at home. Oh god, is he similar to the botanist? Is he still together with her? She should be... Oh, okay. About that. She should be grateful. Kathy's entitled behavior is starting to be irritating. Treating her like an assistant? Well, yes. But isn't that what she's best at? Between the two of you, you are much better at public speaking and acting under pressure. Really, she should be thanking you for taking the burden off her shoulders. Sinking ship. You are exhausted. Kathy left and you are in a dire need of assistance. Someone to take care of all the admin work. Because right now you have no space left for doing what you're made for. Inventing. Maybe you should start looking for new job opportunities. Your potential can't go to waste. Stardom. Another great performance of yours. The crowd was amazing. You hand out a few dozen of autographs and hurry home. You need a good night's sleep because tomorrow you're performing live on a morning show. You love live TV. It always brings you an influx of fans. Altar time. Staying behind. What was that? Everyone got very emotional when you broke the news to them. Some tried to talk you out of it. Others understood that your mission is more important than their feelings. It's true, humanity would greatly benefit from your return to Earth, but they'll have to be patient. You can't leave with unfinished business. I see, he's a great person. How did I know the altar was gonna have an incompatible features of autism? We have an unexcited about everything base scientist and excited by everything geologist. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Jan had like a lot of like tendencies, didn't he? Okay, it's time to get such done now. The miner can definitely go and do his job. So that I can start building a few more storage units. And with those storage units, we can increase the capacity. I have to definitely find another rubidium source before the time runs out so that I can actually start building the shelter. The physicist sounds like he could be a good leader. What I'm also hoping is that he's like good at research, so that I can use him as a research person as well. What I definitely have to do is geyser building spot. Building spot? Where can I build on a geyser? A few organics. Roots blockade. Everyone in this space is gonna be so autistic in so many different ways. Best DLC ever made. You got it. You got it. Okay, it's time to explore a bit more. Now that's a way back to the tree. I'm guessing I can probably like get some energy, or it's like maybe sulfur. Maybe I can get sulfur out of this. Can't put anything on there yet. Rubidium source is empty. Let's check out up here then. Metals and rubidium are the most important stuff we have right now, specifically because I needed to build the cryo chamber. Ah, this is another route. Okay. There's green stuff, there's red stuff. What can I do with all of this? Exhibit again is route. Yep. The new Stellaris Empire of Jan Dolsky. That would actually be super interesting. Okay. Oh shit, there's a time anomaly. There's roots again. Oh, nice rubidium. Oh shit, there's greenery as well. Okay, now it's gonna get interesting. I'm definitely not gonna go inside of that because that's just gonna like dilate the time to such a degree again that everything gets unbearable. Also, I can't even see if there's anything important over there anyways. Right, this is just a time dilation, right? Yep. Maybe I can do something there later. Oh, this is the location of the sanctuary oasis.
There it is. The reason I'm here.
Can I go down there? Yes. It's time to collect Rapidium. Okay, so this is the way from earlier. Okay, so I can get up here without using any of my batteries. That is good to know. I can just climb down there or like take the path to the left. Let's see where it takes us. Whoa. Seeing actual like live in this game is weird. There's another time dilation over here. Hello, American man. Nice to have you here. Zonagon the Nightingale. Crazy name. Okay, I think I'm just gonna take this path down then. There's also more Rapidium over there, so that's gonna be useful. I need 65, right? Oh, there's a Rapidium source as well. How much Rapidium do I have right now? 50. Oh. Take that. Take the Rapidium. What's this? Electroalgae. Electroalgae are a very unique specimen first found in the oasis, similar to algae growing on Earth. They can be found in the planet's aquatic areas. Ha! Let's see what I can use those for then. Whoa. They genuinely let you just fully explore this. That's crazy. I'm expecting this map to be relatively big, because it's only like one map this time. There's more Rapidium. I need you. Yeah, I'm out of space. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's an expanding one. Oh, this is a full-on source. Nice. Fuck, what's the second one? See you. Haha, okay. Okay, so he's a full-on mineable Rapidium resource. That is very, very good. Let me see, can I... Is that destructible? Yes. Just to give myself a shortcut. I hope this is a shortcut. We're at a storage limit again. Look at all of that. It'd be interesting if I could build a bridge over here. I could maybe use this to... Can I go to the other side? Was I on the other side before? Not on this specific path. Huh, yeah, I need to destroy the roots from this side. Then I can probably crawl myself to the other side again. Okay. I'm happy I made myself a bunch of batteries. I'm definitely gonna build a Rapidium outpost. Oh, there's a normal one as well. What is this? Just a weird dead end? Okay. Okay. Why is the route not getting like marked in here? That's weird. I have to definitely get back and like... Can I just like delete some shit from my storage again? I need more space. I don't need any of the orcs right now. I also don't need any of the minerals. I'm sorry for like destroying all my minerals, but I can't use them anyways right now. I need more rapidium. Okay. I assign you to the research lab now. This is more important. We have enough metal. Although rapidium might be what allows the plants to survive, so harvesting it could make some of the die off and not return or something like that. That would be super interesting. Rapidium seems to be like a regrowing like substance though, so I don't know. I need to get my rapidium to 65. Somehow. Can I like throw away a single suit battery? Still not enough space. Fuck. Jesus Christ, how much storage do I need for this? That's a fucking sick joke. Okay, then let me just try to build this then. I have a feeling oh, please let me at least like... Need to see if there's even a way to like connect it through. Obviously there would be this. I think that's also what the game is planning for me to do. I can probably not get it through that pathway, right? It's probably gonna be this annoying thing. I'm fucking 62 rapidium, are you kidding me? I cannot... No, this is not dropping off shit. This is like literally my storage at base. I don't have like a mechanic of like, oh, I have to like drop it off at base. This is entirely like sent to base instantly. My base is filled to the brim. That's the issue. I don't think I can actually like... Let's just try to find the fucking rapidium source first. I think that's the best thing we can do right now. Uh-huh. Okay, found it. Okay, let's see. You can see like there's a roots blockade, and I'm pretty sure I need to destroy that first before I'm allowed to connect it over this path. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna fit through that original passageway, but I'm gonna try anyways. Maybe build more storage then? Yeah, that was the issue. That's why I need the resources. Let's place it down here. Yep, I'm pretty certain I can't get it through there. But the will dies last, am I right? Let's see. This looks actually kind of good. Okay, maybe I can actually get it through there. That would be nice. And now just connect it through this. Come on. Come on. Okay. They are now officially connected. That is good. Let's see. First things first, cryo chamber. Here for now. Then next, can I already build some more? Nope, I don't have enough for the storage rooms now. Need more metal. But I have a bunch more storage now. From now on, you can use cryosleep to indefinitely prolong your time on the planet. The only thing you have to do to ensure your survival is gather enough organics for your life support system. In order to initiate cryosleep, interact with a panel in the cryosleep chamber. Where did I put it? It costs 100 for 2 people, so I'm guessing it costs like 150 for 3. The womb is still working, which is why it doesn't work yet. He's doing his research, that's good. Is he coming along? Somewhat, I guess. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go here and mine for the rest of the day. And as the altar is ready, perfect. Wait, I'm gonna finish up this cycle. Okay. Hello, brother. Oh, look at him. Fucking businessman.
Hello there. Yes, you are seeing correctly. And you're connecting the dots right now. No. What? You're not who I think you are. This is not what I think it is?
It's not that bad.
Let's not get beside ourselves. It's not that bad. But no. Well, I remember staying on the planet, going to sleep in the bunker. Don't worry, it's those meds. They're slowing down your thinking. You'll catch on when they wear off. You don't have to be patronizing. I know what's going on. I'm your alter. I can see that. The reason I find it hard to accept is that it just doesn't make any sense. I'm the one who made a real career. I'm globally recognized. People actually stopped on the street to take a photo with me, queued for my autograph. Surely this is a mistake. The QC made a mistake. Did it? Let's see. Why don't we start with a simple question? Apart from being a celebrity, what is your field of study? Optics. But I was always more of an astrophysicist at heart. Oh, good. Then we have something in common. Finally, everything is interconnected. But whoever you think you are, you're not out nerding me. I am the most versatile and savvy version of myself that could ever exist. And I just need a good engineer. That's going to have to be enough for you. I'm sure if you read the project documentation with that ingenious mind of yours, you'll grasp the essentials of your role here. Oh, I'll read it. But be prepared to have your preconceptions challenged.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting, I think. These people are gonna be very interesting together. Okay. I should also now have enough to build at least one more storage room. Oh yeah, oh shit, I completely forgot. I need a fucking dorm. That's probably more important. I need sleeping space. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna put it over here. So when do the clones revolt and kill you? I hope this doesn't happen this time. It was bad enough last time it happened. Let me check. What would be the best things for the physicist? Where was this? I think it was in research, right? It tells me, okay, this thing currently is faster because of the geologist. This thing would be faster because of a physicist. That is cool, actually. Which is I'm about to ask about beds. I totally forgot that they all need fucking beds as well. What does the food say currently? We still have like 12 rations left. Sunrise is in 10 days. Definitely I'm gonna need more production. How did that work with queues? Yeah, put a 3. Upload a 3 for the drill cartridges as well. At least 1 repair kit should always be done. Maybe 2. And at least 5 radiation filters. Okay. Now I just need the resources. As well. Let's say at least 5 nice cooked meals should be done. We don't need the feast for now. I just had the thought that the cryo chamber is maybe used to sleep out the day. No, it's actually entirely used to like sleep out the cycle. So once the cycle ends, I need like enough hibernation cost to like keep all my crew alive. I need a bunch more of biology. So for Simons again, I'm definitely gonna like make him finish the cheaper batteries. In the meantime, I can say the physicist. What was his like thing? It was like base maintenance and stuff. Yeah. For now, I would say just do the metal outpost until that is finished, and then you can switch positions. In the meantime, I'm gonna like get the research samples from over here. I need 3 of them. I only got 1 so far. Yeah, the underground chamber is apparently like massively shielded. Apparently there was this issue, like the previous Jan like also died younger than he should because of a radiation poisoning.
I should head back and take a closer look at them.
Yeah, research with samples. I want to explore a bit more first, though. Let's see where else I can go. Wait. This thing costs 6, probably. Uh-huh. You're a quick one, aren't you? Man, that's a lot of them here. God, I need more metal. Speaking of, okay, there's some more routes. I still have no idea how I can get past those. And that's also the end of this. Okay. Cheaper batteries are now finished. That's good. Cheaper climbing would be very nice next. There's enough. Ah, there's analysis of samples. I can do this next. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Maybe even before the probe upgrade. There's so much shit here as well. Oh, I can also see there's like level 3 and level 4, so I can get at least 2 more. Maybe I can get just all of them. That would be kind of cool. Ah, okay, Paul. See you next time then. Have fun at uni. I think I want the cheaper climbing first, to be honest. Wait. The smarter one is the geologist for the climbing. Let's see. I think that's this from this area for now. I think I'm just gonna make this a physicist and put the miner at mining. Just to make it quicker. There's no time difference anyways with the sample research. I can get down here. When I get to this path. Ah. I definitely could use the cheaper shit. Yeah, I think there's nothing really that I can continue doing for now in the Oasis until I unlock the root destruction upgrade. Could have also just like teleported out of here instead of like wasting all of my battery space. Anything else interesting? Isn't that much I can still do, to be honest. Most pathways are now blocked by the stronger materials. I think I can just go in this direction a little bit more. Over here. Yeah, I don't think I was in this part before, yeah. Good. Oh god, okay. Yep, not move out of battery. Maybe a little weird question. What kind of power generation is used in the base? Do we even know? Solar based. I'm pretty sure there's like a massive solar panel on top if I remember correctly. Go back to base really quick. At least in like the main game you could see there's like a massive solar panel on top of a building. But before I do the workshop shit, it's time to build actual more storage units. $720 should be enough for now. Here's a little upgrade from before. Refinery. Can I build the greenhouse yet? Is it anywhere? Corridor, workshop, greenhouse. Nice to like actually plant some food. God, it's so fucking big. Maybe it's fine for now. I definitely need more organics. I can just like, see if the samples are finished. Now there's finished. And now it's time for the assignments to be switched again. The geologist. We still need more. Maybe it would be time to like get a little bit of the food done. You're on kitchen duty, my boy. Wait. I struggle with like finding the actual rooms, goddammit. Have you read the documentation?
So, have you read the project documentation? Oh, yeah, I started to, but then I got distracted. It's really long and, well, be offended, a little boring.
Damn, he is really different.
I don't care what you think about it. It's a simple task, just do it. Aren't you even a little bit curious about what distracted me? Do I have to know? The elevators. We could turn them into drop towers to simulate zero gravity conditions. What for? What do you mean, what for? Because it'll be sick. Why else? How visionary. Did you by any chance take the time to estimate the cost of this project? Because my rough calculation points to around 50 years of making nothing more than elevators. How the hell did you end up so puffed up? Puffed up? Me? You have got to be kidding me. I'm your benchmark personality. I should be asking you how you ended up treating science as a diversion. Oh, simple. Now, I never stopped enjoying it. Looks like you did. Benchmark personality, huh? Presentation was a banger. Then came the money. Travel opportunities, cool, fun people to work with. I don't blame you for envying me. Are you telling me you never faced any complications in your scientific career? Maybe that's your problem. Things just went too smoothly for you. Yeah, you think I'm spoiled. Did you consider that maybe things went smoothly for me because of who I am? Really? And who are you? The enfant terrible of science. And you know why? I wouldn't change it for anything in the world. Because from the looks of it, well, I'm the only spontaneous person around here. Sometimes I regret our parents didn't call us Lee. I could be known as Spontaneous Lee. Get it?
Oh, he's horrible.
This project requires discipline. You're going to have to adapt. Ooh, so scary. Wake me up when the real fun starts.
Damn, he really does not want to partake. Time to update.
Have a crystal atomic structure, almost like shards. Wait a minute. I think I'm on the brink of formulating a hypothesis. Oh, I wonder what Yamba would have to say about it.
So the oasis is protected by like the algae.
Hey, Yambot. I've come up with a working hypothesis I'd like to share. Remember when we talked about the prism barrier having some correlation with the ecosystem here? Let me guess. You think it might be playing a role in protecting the oasis, too. The structure of the samples I collected seemed to resemble the shards that were scattered on the planet after our landing. And they contain crystallized rupidium. Interesting hypothesis. But it has a flaw.
I know.
I know that. Thank you. The prism barrier doesn't protect the planet from the sun. That's why I'm wondering if there is anything unique to the atomic structure of rupidium present in the oasis. some kind of quality to its framework that turns it into a special material. A metamaterial. How about we call it the metamaterial hypothesis? Huh. Creative. Thank you. However, your hypothesis is founded on a vast amount of theoretical guessing with very little empirical data.
Aw, why can't I be so mean?
Yes, I don't like it either. This calls for a SAM. And when you say SAM, you mean a highly specialized sample analyzer module. Of course. Based on a much more innovative and versatile approach to examining specimens than Ally Corp would ever care to finance. Your predecessor almost built it at one point, but he, got so consumed with designing it that he, forgot about providing fuel for the base. It meant spending the last 5 years of the hot cycle in extreme energy saving mode. I can't stop wondering, how is it possible that through all these years, he made such inconsiderable progress? Of course, I understand that he had to create all those tools from scratch and that his life conditions weren't exactly advantageous. Still, it seems unbelievable that he would abandon so completely the main reason why he stayed on this planet, researching the oasis itself. As the aforementioned example proves, he didn't abandon it. He simply struggled with many more obstacles than you have to deal with, paving the way for you, just like he did with the SAM design. How do I go about building it? The blueprints are almost ready. All they need are a few finishing strokes. You should be able to find them in the lab. Time to get to work then. I must make one request before you go. What is it? Let me know what you find when you process the samples in the SAM. It's groundbreaking technology, and for better or worse, my neurological patterns were involved in creating it. They have a right to know what came of it. I'll see where it gets me. Thank you.
I like that the board computer has its own personality as well. It's like almost like another alter. I think it's a new theory thing? No. Can I just straight up go build it? Sample analyzer. It needs 50 rupidium. Okay. If that's the case, then I think I'm just gonna like... The cheaper climbing is still in. How's the kitchen duty coming along? Somewhat. Okay, I think that I'm just gonna like put physicist on the rupidium outpost just to generate a little bit while I am gonna continue working in the workshop. I know he's based on an altar, but what I'm saying is like he comes across like his own altar, you know? Come on, I'm gonna finish this up. Nice. This the physicist wants to talk to me, okay? What do you have to say, brother?
So, have you read the project documentation? I thought you'd never ask. Well, here's the good news. In terms of content, it's not complete nonsense. But as far as the style is concerned, the turn of phrase, wording, narrative, likeness, it's embarrassingly inapproachable. I hate to say it, but you'd never get this junk published. Well, I'm glad you appreciate the content, because that's what really matters. I couldn't care less about the form. Besides, you don't genuinely think we can count on an audience in the near future? Short-sighted, limited, unimaginative thinking. Science is not just facts and figures. It's worthless if it doesn't resonate with the general public. It is our duty to open up to that universal need to understand the world in synergy, the inconceivable, hand in hand with common knowledge. Believe me when I tell you, narrow specialization is a trap.
Bullshit.
You can't understand everything about everything. I can, and so could you if you wanted to. Did you know our brain absorbs over 1 megabyte of information per second? And that a vast amount of that data results in instant decisions made by our body? Think about it. Our subconsciousness deciding for us. I'm familiar with fast thinking, thank you. But do you understand what it really means? Our brain listens to those subtle impulses of the body. Heart rate, sweating, instant memories, and associations gathered in the course of experience. In other words, intuition. You can't ignore it, just as you can't ignore the human factor in science.
Are you a physicist or a storyteller? You can definitely tell that he's like focused on like being entertaining for people.
Are you a scientist or a storyteller? Huh. Is there a difference, I ask? Look around you. Science is everywhere. Let me show you something. Imagine this is us here. Then this.
I like the new animations they made.
All we need to do is bend our perception of it.
Like, this is so cool. What the hell?
Bingo. Impressive, right? What is? Ending up in the same place we were? No, realizing that something that seemed so far away from our field of study can be so close, so relevant.
For 1 second, I was very scared of his message. What was it? Like, tonsil jump. I like this channel, but I don't want to see it. I was like, oh god, what did I do? It's like a guy in a totally buttoned up shirt. Why are so many people that watch me in live streams horny as hell? Also, this isn't a buttoned up shirt. This is like a normal, like, shirt, but it has like a button up top here where I can like... You can't get more than this, sorry. Wait. More than this is not possible. You can see my very undefined collarbone.
You do realize that's not what this demonstration is about. I know what I'm doing. Contrary to most of us around here, I've decided to make it my mission to make sure our work is as accessible and interdisciplinary as possible. You'll thank me later.
I sure hope so. They bastardized the paper pen wormhole demonstration. Why? I thought that was pretty cool, Wade. What was the issue? That shit that every sci-fi movie does. I'm not horny, I came across wrong, sorry boss. Okay. I see where Necrochan keeps you in the basement now. Hey, I upgrade to a proper living room from the basement, okay? I'm gonna running out of biology. Okay. Then let's get over here and get this quickly. When I walk outside of this? Okay. My radiation levels are rising. That's bad. Here we go. I'm guessing it's probably on the top level. Oh god. Why are there so many of these? Jesus fuck. I think I have to destroy them first. There's just simply too many. I like this channel and I like you. Let's see. So I can also go up this structure over here. Okay, let's map out the rest. Nothing. That's getting redder. God fucking damn it. Come on. Where is that thing? Oh god, I have to get rid of all of these first. I'll have to check, do I have an infirmary? Because I definitely would need a bed. To heal myself. Finally! Let's survey something over here. Okay. Let me look around over here. Should probably connect it first. Oh nice, I can just like straight up connect it from over here. So that's not what the demonstration is about is true. Okay, so you take two locations on the piece of paper, two different places and a wormhole. Binds space-time, folds paper so circles connect. Then using a burst of energy, popping the pen into the paper, you could travel extreme distances. From one side of the paper to the other, barely moving an instant. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess them like, actually making it pop through there was the hard part. Oh, hello there. Ah, shit, I didn't want to do that. What is this? probably do something with that at some point.
Thank you.
Hey!
Just laughing 2 minutes straight. Tie smiley face emoji.
We're laughing so long because of a horny thing. I'm happy it made you laugh so much. Thank you very much. I'm very happy when I'm able to make people happy. Okay. What else could I do for now? Probably explore over here. What I want to also find interesting is if he's ever gonna be able to like reconnect to Earth and actually publish his stuff, or if he's just gonna like how, where is the story gonna go? Mr. Asshole moves. Nice. And of course I need more battery to even leave this shit. Okay, where does this go? More of this weird tree thing. Look at the green glow. Okay. Fuck. Like this. If we make contact with Earth humanity, then they could put all of the other Yarns in danger. That is fair. That is very fair. The interesting thing is, it has been so much fucking time. Like, there's high potential that our Yarns are like really fucking old at this point. It goes even higher over here. Oh god. Oh, I'm out of batteries. That's not good. And that's a roots wall. Okay, cool. Oh, Jesus. I'm just up here again, okay. But how long has it been since the end of the base game? Wasn't here when the stream started. if I haven't missed it, like maybe I just misunderstood something, but from what I've seen, like the new cycle of a planet is what, 15 days of like normalcy and then like 13 years of the sun bursting. And we are already an altar. Like this is an altar of the actual young scientist because that one died of old age. So it's been a... It's just saying like a lot of years has passed. Well, let me actually check first if I can like build anything. Can I build the sample analyzer module? Yes. Okay. 8 hours for that analysis, okay. What's this? The analysis over here, then the planet enhancement, tech production efficiency, and advanced drilling, okay. Interesting. Huh. How the fuck does a biologist look? Jesus Christ. Somewhere along the lines of 70 to 80 years by my estimation. I think maybe the log might tell you the exact timing. Ha, that's crazy. In that case, yeah, but I don't think it would be unreasonable for them to avoid contact to not put them in danger. Yeah. I do think the scientist is the kind of guy that would like care about like his research actually being published. The cryosleeve, underground base, cycles, the oasis. We need to work on those batteries again. I wish I had more people than just 2. Oh, the geologist wants something. Okay. Can I talk to you over here? Would be funny. Doesn't look like it. Probably have to wait until the end of the day. I think I... Looking at the assignments, how much rupidium do I have? 42. Could use a little bit more. At some point I definitely need to go back to organic because I only have 6 organics left. I'm also running out of food. Shit. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a massive day of biology farming. The fucking chemist. God, they look all horrible. It's funny that I can still make the gamers then. Do the metals efficiency.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay, just to get a little bit of organics myself. Maybe most of them probably just left and went to parts where a natural death is also likely. But the one that went back on Earth could very reasonably still be around with modern medicine. Fair enough, fair enough. We actually do know, like, at least in my playthrough, one specific one went back to his original life, and yeah, and he was put on trial because of all the shit that happened. Because obviously, like, cloning yourself is illegal. And all the other ones are actually living in almost hiding. They have like, they're like on a beach or whatever, and just like doing their thing.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes, I have got an idea. Well, plenty of ideas, but there is one thing I would love to bounce off you immediately. That's what I'm here for. Let's hear it. Okay, listen to this. We know that the surface of the planet undergoes dozens of unique processes that must influence its geological structure. One of them is the formation of the oasis, a thing you're looking into yourself. Truly fascinating. But I'm curious about something else. Anomalies. Go on. Well, we don't really know much about them. We've established how each of them can affect us and how we can neutralize them. But what about the planet, huh? Surely anomalies must affect the geological matter they interact with. That's a sensible assumption. I don't need much. A small workplace, one evening, and a piece of rock harvested from a specific non-neutralized static anomaly. I marked them on the map for you.
It's the
Wait,
green
what do
red
you mean
rock things, right?
non-neutralized? I need the sample to be as pure as possible. Uncontaminated by the illuminator's radiation or whatever residue a destroyed anomaly leaves behind. So you want me to run into it and waste an anomaly shield? If that's what you prefer. Or you could just take the radiation surge. It's not that strong. Come on. It's just one evening. We can always abandon the project. I do it all the time. I have to admit, you've sparked my curiosity. Let's give it a try. Awesome. Hey, you'll see. We are going to uncover something spectacular.
Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Harvesting a static anomaly sample without destroying the anomaly.
It ain't so bad, right?
Don't I have a little bit too much radiation for that? Crafting the research station in the workshop. Wait, in the workshop? Of course I need minerals for that now. Fuck. Fuck! Where's the static anomaly now? Where is it marked on the map? Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to fight 5 more minerals. This is so frustrating. This is what I get for deleting all of them. Nice.
Geologists better use that sample properly. I'm not walking into another anomaly for him.
Yeah, that probably isn't all that healthy. I am very close to maximum radiation. I don't like that. And I don't have an infirmary to get rid of it. Okay, then Shadow Cookie. See you next time. Where can I find some fucking minerals? I have also no idea what happens at maximum radiation. I'm kind of scared of finding out what. Oh, this is bad. Do you just straight up die when it reaches maximum? Let's go back to base for now. To reduce the radiation level, you can turn on the base radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. It's not turned on yet? Why is it not turned on yet? Okay. Wait. The analysis gave me the bonus of mining rapidium is more efficient. Okay. Cool.
I should break down those results on the whiteboard. Yambad is going to start bouncing off the walls when he hears this.
Phased rapidium. Oh wait, from the geysers. Can I do something with the geysers right now? Okay. And this is annoying with the fucking mining right now. I'm missing so little amounts of minerals. Jesus. He's in the dormitory.
I got your anomaly sample. Awesome. Oh, I bet harvesting it was exciting, huh? That's one way to put it. Make it worth my while, okay? Build me my workplace, and I promise I will.
Okay, I hope that I can do it next cycle as well, because I'm unsure if I can find more minerals in this one. Where was it again? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, and I'm gonna do this in a second. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Hello. It felt terrible to see you just evaporate 70 minerals. I know it's not so much in the grand scheme. Yeah, it's not a lot in the grand scheme. But I still could have fucking used them now, couldn't I? God fucking damn it. The most annoying part about it, it's 5. It's 5 minerals that I'm missing.
Hey, Yambot. I built a SAM, and it worked.
Amazing. Did you know that, I once met a girl named Sam. She told me that she was a fan. I wrote her an ode. It made her feet cold. And that was the last I saw Sam. I'm so sorry. Absurdist phase attack. You never know when it's going to hit.
Can't we disable it somehow?
I'd be grateful if you found a way. It is extremely embarrassing.
I'm surprised to be saying this, but I actually don't mind it that much. It gives you an unpredictable quality.
That's very kind of you. Unpredictable behavior can be associated with human imperfection. Of course, it can also be the result of a systemic flaw or coding error. Did I mention I can make mistakes?
Let's talk about my results, shall we?
The sooner the better.
My analysis has revealed that there must be an underground vein of rupidium beneath the oasis. But it's not pure rupidium. My intuition pointing to it having a different quality was correct.
And when you say different quality, you mean
It seems it reacts with the substance coming from those peculiar geysers on the surface. The geysers. That's...
Oh shit.
I should be able to provide you
Good that you're mentioning it.
formula of the geyser water.
great. That could speed things up.
Chugging a 2-liter bottle, one of my favorite pastimes.
He.
Yeah, I was hanging out with a bunch of friends yesterday and I bought a bunch of Coke and I still have a bunch of it left over and needs to like get drunk, you know. I bought way too much. So I'm just sitting here now chugging myself. Ah. And I really hope I didn't just continue shitting in my chair, right?
I'd like to examine how this rupidium mix works exactly. Can it fertilize any part of the planet? Or does the oasis require other special conditions?
You could start by trying to develop this substance yourself.
Yes. It will require designing some new infrastructure elements. I think I already have ideas.
You'll also need to find a way to store it in the base safely.
Naturally. Well, I'd better get to work at once then.
Good luck. Don't forget to let me know about the results. I'm so excited, Jan. I wouldn't even mind saying something absurd right now. But nothing's coming to me when needed.
Ha!
Well, over and out.
Let's see. Advanced infrastructure. Research phase rupidium.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing for that I do need to find phase rupidium first. In the geysers. Can I just like... I have no idea I can... Oh. Seer. Wait, he went to the lab, didn't he?
You wanted to talk? Did you know that before becoming a globally acclaimed science communicator, I dabbled in robotics somewhat? Of course, that's why I created you. In that case, surely you must be impatient to put those unparalleled skills of mine to the best possible use. Just get to the point, please. Au point. Naturellement. Let me ask you a question. When it comes to the efficiency of human-operated technology, which should be the deciding element? Human competence or machine performance? A competent human operator is essential to make the best decisions. But what if the human is tired, sick, distracted? Here, let me show you something.
Can I make yarn androids?
Imagine this is an adequately designed, properly maintained mining outpost.
I can automate it, can't I?
Is the competent professional responsible for operating it? Now, what do you think this means? The competent professional falls under the outpost, causing a very unfortunate accident. I don't think you've been paying attention. Focus. It means that the advantages of the two can be combined, creating a new, unique quality. As in a profound relationship where 1 and 1 do not simply equal 2. The same applies to robotics. The perfect machine is the one that can absorb the attributes of its human operator without the need for any intervention. It's almost like mind reading, but without the necessity for the mind to be present. What exactly are you suggesting? A next-generation smart mining outpost equipped with an autonomous decision-making system independent of the individual operator's skills.
Yep.
You mean speed up
Nice.
mining even if it's assigned to someone who's never seen a drill outside of a blueprint? What are you trying to imply? I like it. What do you need to make it happen? I'm glad you asked. Because there is actually one little piece missing from this puzzle. The smart autonomous decision-making system I designed in the days of my humble robotic career.
Hey, Lantern, they made the animation. Let them use it.
And it so happened that all the documentation was kept by my assistant. You mean you don't remember it? Of course I don't remember it. It was a big company and my role was to conceive ideas, incubate solutions. My assistant was there to nurture them and, well, make sure that the numbers add up. To put it bluntly, she took care of the less intellectually demanding mundane elements of running an R&D lab. A true sidekick. Don't we all wish we had someone like that at hand? Yes, well, it didn't last long, I'm afraid. Kathy had, well, issues with my leading role in our department. She was simply jealous of my ideas.
Ah, yeah, that must be it.
Now, we will have to talk to her. No, we won't. If Kathy is the result of a quantum simulation that exists only in your memories, then it's only fair to assume that everything she knows should be in your head too. Oh, you know perfectly well it doesn't work that way. A quantum reality is perceived by our brain in exactly the same way as any other one, through relations and recognition. The QC has my mind records, and it's already created a model like Yanbot. What could be easier than recreating a model of Kathy's mind for us?
Interesting.
Okay, I suppose it could work. Let's try it and see where it takes us. Fantastic. Just let me get that tiny piece of information from Kathy, and I promise to turn our mining infrastructure to gold.
Ha. In need of assistance. Analyze the physicists live in the QC. Should be easy enough. I can't see a split down here. Yeah, she should be grateful. What can I do here? You're gonna make a note every time he fucking does that? Jesus Christ, Lantern. There's such a way to replicate Cave's identity, yeah. Uh-oh. Hello? Ah. Ha. Okay. So he should hopefully get this done in this day. So what's gonna happen when the clone community finishes their research? Will they submit it to humanity only to be arrested anyway for being illegal clones? I have zero fucking clue what's going to happen. Like, that's my question. Like, he was just like so curious, he wanted to like find it out. And he failed to do that, so he cloned himself to do it again. Which just makes me go like, yeah, what's the end goal at this point? Okay. Set the Rapidium outpost. We do have a bunch of it at this point. I'm gonna assign him to the Organics outpost because we need so much more of that right now.
It ain't so bad, right?
Why is the geologist here again? I said you should go. Okay, it's gone again. This is a pretty sizable DLC, isn't it? What could I even do in the meantime? Probably also just go mining myself. I can't really explore all that much more. Wait, I didn't check the food. Okay, definitely need to make more food tomorrow. Wait. Let me get this thing done. Okay. Now I can leave. Made a bunch of biology as well today. That is good. We can almost actually go into the cryosleep and survive for 13 years.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
The Rapidium Galactic Empire. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. You're almost done with the replication. That's good. After that, it's time for the phase Rapidium. I'm still so annoyed about missing 5 minerals. God, imagine if they get back to Earth and it's a nuclear wasteland after one world wars too many. Funnily enough, Jan has already mentioned that it is kind of weird that it has... So there was so much time that has passed since, like, them departing from this planet and, like, now that is like, how did humanity never return to here to like get more Rapidium? Like there still is so much Rapidium here, and they never returned. So what the fuck happened? Let's see, can I... Oops. Anything else that I could build now? I need minerals for the social room. I hate my life. I could... I don't have enough space for... Probably just like reorganize a little bit to get enough space for the greenhouse to get better food. But I think at this point it's not that important to get the better food, especially because nobody's complaining about the food. Ah, fuck, I need to research my algs, right? Oh no! The cafe modulator also costs minerals. And I can't use the... Why can I not refine it here? I thought I can refine algs. I guess I just didn't get the node yet for that. Annoying. Finding twist potential, Janbot is lying to you and they didn't want to send people when they could just reclone people over and over again for it. Oh my god, imagine that. I'm expecting there to be something interesting with the story again, considering how good the main story was. I just literally can't craft anything, I'm so annoyed. Maybe some of like the stuff gets restocked again, similar to last time when like the sun gets closer. Oh, just give me the shallow deposit, please. My god. So much orcs and nothing they can do with it. This is like genuinely frustrating. This is so frustrating right now for minerals. Yeah, but it's corrupted because it's been copied over 30 times already. Yeah, that must be it. Wait a second. Maybe this shallow mineral still exists. Please. I beg of you, please have some minerals up there. I beg of me to please walk into the right direction. Should be down this path, right? Yep.
Thank you.
Hey!
Hanging blur. Been a while since I was last Albie to watch the stream.
Hey, Delsis is here. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the 5 New Zealand dollars. Oh my god! Minerals! And yeah, it really has been long, hasn't it? You've been very active in the Discord, but not really, not really here. You can now recreate phase rapidium, the substance that can be found beneath Oasis. To develop it, you need to put it through a phaser. Okay, that should be enough minerals. And let's return to base quickly. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oops. And maybe I should clarify it again. I'm obviously thanking you all for the money still. You can never have enough minerals. That is true. That is so true. That's like the second super chat today. I'm like super happy about that, obviously. I actually now also have like the affiliation ability. I need to finally do that. I just didn't have fucking time and energy to do that. So like allow it on Twitch as well. And it's like really nice. It's super, super nice that people are actually doing that. The thing is, super chatting through YouTube itself is a lot of the money that you super chat goes to YouTube and not to me. It's a weird split. I think it's like 40% that they take. And if you do it directly through the PayPal link in the description, it also counts to the like stretch goal on top. Even though I'm gonna change it anyways. I want to do something differently for the next thing first. But just as a little FYI for the future. I've been busy learning coding. Gonna be starting making a game in a week for a project. Oh, that is so sick. Holy shit. Coding is the bane of my existence. I would be a game developer if I would have a mental capacity to fucking code. Wait, I need to go to the workshop. Yo, look at all that. Extractor? Extractors are used to extract certain substances and extracted rapidium and extracted minerals. Whoa. This is why you bulk some PayPal drop? Ah. I think I know what you mean. Phasers can be used to convert geyser water into phase rapidium. Pipeline package. Huh. Okay, so it's like different to the normal mining outpost and needs to be connected with pipelines. Interesting. Okay, let's check that out in a second. I'm gonna build these two things first, though. Nice. Now I don't have enough metals. That's fine. I'm noticing the assignment can be changed to metals again. Ah, there it is. Arcs Organics conversation. Conversation. That's too long.
It ain't so bad, right?
Bet you'll probably be able to guess, but I'm going to be adding a necromancer into the game. Hell fucking yeah. If you need anything art asset wise, let me know. I'm gonna help you. Ugh, 2-liter Coke. Oh shit. Magnetic storm in 2 days? Fuck. Listen here, buddy. If you wanna have the privilege of streaming on your on our website, you gotta hand over a small percentage of your earnings. Capiche? I mean, I get that. It's totally fair that we take a cut. I just think we take like, I mean, like especially with like the ad revenue. I just think we take way too big of a fucking cut when it comes to everything else, you know. Okay, that was a very successful day of just chilling in the womb. What is it about? Jan, what research are you? Oh my goodness, why are the alchemic samples talking?
I'm sure that research station you wanted. Perfect. Looks like I have all the tools I need. Where are you going to set it up? Oh, I'll just seize an empty corridor. A corridor? Sure, if that's what you want.
Nice. Craft 20 pipelines in the workshop, okay. I can do that. Also have to go to the comms room. And it's time to talk to Katie. Kathy.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know who you are?
Yeah.
It's important research. Jan, you gave rocks anxiety!
Where exactly am I?
You could say that you inhabit a liminal space between reality and fiction. Fiction because you are a product of someone's fake memories generated by a quantum computer, and reality because the person
Am I giving a computer anxiety right now?
other version of me exists here and now in the flesh. We brought you to our reality because you possess knowledge which is valuable to us.
Hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I think so, yes.
Really? You don't have any questions?
I have a multitude of questions. My database suggests that researching autonomously thinking machines has been one of my most important fields of study. I must have wondered many times whether those machines are capable of developing their own consciousness. Isn't it ironic that here I am, as one of them now? Do I have a consciousness of my own?
Huh. Provocative question. The very fact that you're posing it might well be proof that the answer is positive.
A cautious but reasonable answer. You're right. The matter is delicate. Thank you for your honest opinion. I will consider it a guideline for our future interactions. Now, what is it that you want from me?
I'm curious about how much you remember. As a phantom
Yeah, this is literally Ghost in the Shell.
life path.
Like a literal ghost in a shell. It would be interesting if like the game has multiple endings and one of them is just like
Word you used.
creating a massive like fucking clone society.
I think I remember quite a great deal. But at this point, all my knowledge seems to be a bit disconnected. I think my neural architecture needs a specific impulse to operate correctly.
You'd better talk to my alter.
The other version of you whose mind records serve as a foundation for my existence?
Yes. I couldn't have described it better myself. I'm sure once you see him, everything will fall into place.
Excellent. Thank you.
She was more cooperative than I would have imagined, to be honest.
I never understood the point of speaking about the same thing for years. Believe it or not, I managed to bring your assistant to life. Kathy's awake and ready to talk to you. Really? Oh, well, that's...
Oh, he's getting insecure. Uh-oh.
How do you find her? Maybe it's the interface, but she seems much smarter than the person you described. Her memory is unreliable.
Jan! You invented synthetic human consciousness, Jan!
Will refresh her
Jan!
Yes.
Horrors beyond human comprehension!
We'll talk to her. That was the point of the experiment. I just didn't expect it to happen so quickly, you know? I think I need to look through my notes and prepare properly. I'll talk to her when I'm ready to ask the right questions.
The shit is so funny because it is very obvious that now that the original Jan isn't here anymore and we have a fucking rational thinking super scientist, everything moves a lot weirder because he just does not have a concept of morality. Everything for the mission.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
We can talk about it.
Did I tell you I dabbled in metamaterials myself back in the day?
Memory unreliable. What? We giving them dementia now? No. This is very important. This specific version of Jan that is based on the scientist is a physicist, and he had an assistant that was basically doing all the hard labor for him. He was basically coming up with ideas and like thinking about solutions and stuff, but she was actually doing the dirty work. So he just has no idea how his own things work. So we created Kathy, or like her consciousness, because she does.
So, did you talk to Kathy already? I did. Unfortunately. What the hell did you do to her? I have no idea what you're talking about. She's defective. Unable to utter a single sentence. Only mumbles nonsense. How do you expect me to work with something like that? Let me point out to you that even though Kathy is an artificial construct based on a simulated life path, it does seem inappropriate to talk about her as if she were an object. It doesn't change the fact that she's malfunctioning. I'll check what might be...
I have a feeling she isn't, but he's just an asshole. Basically, yes, Celsius, you're right. She laughed, unprompted Jan. Oh, she's refusing to talk to him.
Hello again.
Yes. Yes. I told you. The
Oh shit, she actually is having issues.
system is... It's...
Alright, stop right there. The physicist must be correct. You really are malfunctioning.
Oh. It's not you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I thought it was him again.
His presence is making her like so anxious. The fucking machine is breaking.
Told me he was having a hard time.
Holy shit.
Care to share your perspective on the nature of the problem?
My perspective? Gosh. I'm not used to being asked that question. Not by anyone named Jan.
Interesting. You seem to be displaying emotions.
Oh, this is so cool.
Clearly, they're embedded in my algorithms. A strong emotional response to your alter must be fundamental to my psychological architecture.
This is terrifying. Jan invented conscious AI.
Calmed me down. Noteworthy observation.
He and I are more different than you might expect. You'd think all that distinguishes us is our choice of scientific career. But it's incredible how a simple choice between academic and commercial science can change a person. Or maybe bring out the things they would never be aware of had they chosen a different direction.
No, you're not that different from him. You're simply not as obnoxious towards me. But that... feel comfortable enough around me. A difference in nurture, not in nature.
Obnoxious? He said you were the one talking nonsense.
Whatever he told you about our conversation, it's true. I became glitchy and useless, and my vocabulary made no sense. I consulted some sources in relationship psychology, and it looks like it's the effect he has on me. Possibly always had in our hypothetical life together, discrediting all I said, only accepting praise for his ideas, taking all the credit.
She's just massively insecure because of him.
Together. Apparently in my memories, he makes me feel so small, I just freeze.
No wonder she fucking left. Jesus.
I don't believe it's so simple. I am not a bully, and if I ever was to become the person you described, I'm certain there must have been a reason for it. What?
Nothing. It's just... I shouldn't... You sound... like... him.
I'm... sorry. Alright?
Is she crying?
This has been a very informative experiment. I'd better talk about what we've discovered here with my colleague. In the meantime, please try not to take all of this personally. What I mean is, I need to analyze what's happened here before I can draw any conclusions.
Yes, of course. Which makes me wonder, is taking things personally part of an algorithm, or something I can control? And what does personally really mean in my situation?
What is even happening at this point? Are we sure she's like locked in there and can't just suddenly like take like board control or whatever and like destroy everything? This is terrifying.
I checked on Kathy. Did you fix her? No? I figured you're the one who needs fixing here. So that's how you want to talk, huh? You really can't take it, can you? My superiority. Are insults all you have? Why don't you temper your ego for 1 minute and listen to what I have to say? A piece of advice from a sorry replica of a stray altar of a miserable builder stranded in space. How could I refuse? Please, what do you have to say?
Skynet with performance anxiety, oh god.
Kathy's core memories imply that she was constantly bullied by you. So much so that even in the form of an algorithm, she gets blocked when you try to pick her brain. The only thing that remains a mystery to me is why on earth did you end up being so nasty to her? I don't need to listen to this crap. Did
So
you
it's
know
true.
we were a couple once? But she couldn't handle being with someone like me. Did she tell you how jealous she was of me being the brains behind our inventions? How obsessive her reactions were whenever I was doing interviews? Why do you think it set her off like that? Because you put a great effort into making her doubt herself. You were afraid to let her shine, lest people would notice that she's outsmarting you. You were the one jealous of her intelligence, and you had every right to be. Because after she left you, your department stopped being innovative. I told you I wasn't fit to be a manager. I was meant for greater things. Which is why, in order to mask your inadequacy, you became a celebrity. That's enough. I've had enough of your miserable attempts at trying to understand who I am and what I had to go through.
You think you're so wise and all-knowing? Well, if you forgot, let me remind you that all you're looking down on is yourself. I'm freeing you of my intrusive company now. Go ahead and become best friends with fake Kathy for all I care.
Yep, he's pissed. He's fucking pissed. Which is understandable. Although the picture's pretty funny. Wait. Can I make it bigger? It looks pretty funny. Yes, Frustration Rebellion is massive at this point. I'm fed up with being told to off like a child. As soon as the sun is far enough, I'm out of here. Oh, come on, you fucking child. Okay, I hope I didn't like permanently lose him though. Face Rapidium tank. I can't make the contemplation room, right? No, I can make a social room though. Check on the physicist who ran outside. Oh, I actually lost him! He's not on the list anymore! He's gone!
Where could he go? He'd probably choose a dramatic scenery, but not too far. The Rocky Valley.
The Rocky Valley? What was that? It's just a base area. The Rocky Valley is over this place. Okay. Okay. But I guess I need to find him now before the sun is just gonna burn him to death. Oh, I even have to find him today because tomorrow's a magnetic storm. Oh god! You moron! Yeah, Face Rapidium is a liquid. It's apparently the stuff that comes out of the geysers.
Is that noise? It sounds like a spider, but it's not mine.
I need to go up there. Right the fuck now. Where the fuck did he go? Like, it's so fucking loud. Where is it? Up here? Like, it sounds like it's like exactly inside of my fucking ear. Where the fuck is it? Come on! Yep, he just fell into that anomaly.
Hey, is that the physicist?
Did you die? Did he fucking die? No, it's just completely dead. Like, unconscious at least. You're heavily injured.
Stupid fool. Please. Let me die. Here. Let's get you back to the base. So worthless.
Okay, that could be an issue because I don't have enough stuff for an infirmary. I need more minerals for that. I need 60 minerals. I need like 52 more to build that. Fuck. Come on. Why is like minerals the only fucking thing where it can't find like an actual fucking mining outpost? This is so annoying. They give you like a finite amount of that shit in the very fucking beginning where it's like completely worthless and then never again. Like actually so frustrating. Ah, here's the research base. That's cute. In like a few days, like the fucking sun burns down. Can I like, put him into cryo sleep while he's dying? It's just... It is progressing, right? If I would need to save him, I need an infirmary, but I literally can't build any. This is... Oh my fucking god, this is pissing me off so much right now. This is genuinely pissing me off right now. Build an extractor and a phaser. Connect them with pipelines and connect phased rubidium to the base. Damn, it's so insecure. He got himself near exploded. Yeah. Ah, oh, shit. Maybe during the storm, like the mineral stuff is gonna like fill up again. I would really fucking need that right now. Okay. Let me check this out. Like from how I understood it, the phasers are put on the geysers, right? And not the extractors. Phasers use geyser water to phase certain substances. Extracted rubidium becomes phased rubidium, and extracted minerals become phased minerals. A phaser has one input and one output. It can only be placed on top of a geyser. Yeah. What are phased minerals gonna do, though? It's in need of assistance. Place the physicists in the infirmary. I would! I fucking would! I want to do that, but I'm not fucking allowed because the one fucking substance in this game that I can't find a fucking mining spot for is minerals. Oh, I would be so pissed off if there's like a... Also, why is it like... not marked on the map that there's like a blockade there? Like there's so many fucking roots blockades I can't do anything about. Or I can actually build him anywhere in this area. Ah, nice. Completely wrong direction. Cool. Maybe make it like this. Have fun at work then, Zonagon. Where's it colliding? I guess I build it over here then. And there's the geyser. I'm gonna place it over here. Bam, get phased. Yep, pipeline time. It's getting connected. And it collides again, so I put it over here. I'm just gonna take the upwards path. Okay, let's put it around here. You go... Maybe makes more sense to put you around here. That's like actually, I love planning out the routes for this stuff. And it's like so fun. Especially because it actually like affects the map and everything. Okay. Over here. That's too far, then I'm gonna place you like here, I guess. Oh, come on. Seriously?
Right. Now that I've secured the phased rubidium, I need to test if I can use it to transform a barren area of the planet.
And that I can still like... Wait, terraform a barren area of a planet? I can actually see, yeah, like this is the connection path and it's like over here it gets phased. Research terraformation, yeah. Ah, that costs me the face, like the face rubidium as well. So I need to wait until I can collect that. You can also use that to like suit upgrade now. Like that's an upgrade currency. Base expansion. Literally all I fucking need is just minerals. So frustrating. Can I destroy anything to get minerals back? All of that just gives me metal. Oh, this is actually so frustrating. I just need fucking minerals somehow. There must be a way to get more minerals. Is the physicist like actually just gonna fucking die now? Because I cannot build a fucking room correctly? Oh god, you fucking delete minerals once just because you don't have enough space for them, and bam, completely fucked over for the rest of the game. Storm's gonna start in 5 hours. He fucking progresses. He's like at like 2/3 now. Cool. The fuck am I supposed to do? I don't want him to fucking die. Do I have to like reset the like half a fucking playthrough just to get the fucking minerals back? Like there literally is nothing left. Also with like research, what's the only thing I can like do for like the orcs? It's fucking organics. I could not fucking care less about organics right now. Like why is there enriched metals even? I can't even find that. It's not even like that people didn't playtest the DLC, they're deleting all the starting materials. This isn't even just that. It's like, you get everything. You get like metals, you get organics, you get fucking rubidium, but you don't get minerals. There's like a total of 80 minerals in the game, and you need like all of them to the T. The minerals that you're seeing right there are already mined. They're still marked on the map as like shallow deposits, but I literally can't mine them anymore. This is genuinely so hyper frustrating. Are you kidding me? How the fuck was I supposed to know that minerals are like this fucking important? I literally set the economy to like minimum difficulty because I wanted to avoid bullshit like that. Look at that, I can't fucking mine. Also, I'm also running out of food, that's fun. Why is minerals not available? Every other fucking thing in this game is here except minerals. This doesn't make any fucking sense. I bet there's some like minerals somewhere behind like these fucking root blockades. But it's ridiculous that the game goes like, hey, yeah, like every fucking quest in this game that you wanna do requires minerals. Fuck you. And now I'm in like a timely manner where I need 60 minerals to build the fucking infirmary. 60! Ah! Yeah, I guess he's just gonna fucking die because the game doesn't allow me to do anything else.
You wanted to talk about your... Yes, sir. I analyzed the structure of the rock you brought me and compared it to control samples. The results were astonishing. The static anomaly seems to act as a neutron source, producing a new type of radionuclide. Luckily for us, it seems that their radioactive decay is reasonably slow, and they do not undergo spontaneous fission. Meaning we don't have to feel threatened, as long as we don't mess with them too much. Of course, assessing how much is too much is a separate issue. I usually prefer to test it in practice.
Yeah, maybe new minerals will appear after I cryosleep. Yeah, that's also what I'm guessing, but is the guy just gonna survive the 13 years in cryosleep in his condition?
Okay, I trust your judgment. You seem to have made significant progress in a single evening. Well, discovering a new nuclide is one thing. Uncovering possible uses of it is another. And there could be plenty of them. Many entirely risk-free. Like advanced geological analyses for mining, or nuclear medicine. Huh. Oh. Okay. You convinced me. Perfect. Huh. That's definitely something to keep me going while working on less engaging things.
Also, I have a feeling that, like, this shit is called, like, cycle. We're, like, almost at the end of the first cycle, which makes me guess that probably the entire map is, like, gonna change. Maybe there are no minerals here because I was just unlucky and, like, the random generator just didn't give me, like, any minerals. Who the fuck knows? I'm guessing, like, that all of our, like, structures that we built are gonna get, like, pulled back. I don't know if the game will let them die. I mean, the game did other things before. I need to make more food.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
And everything breaks apart. Cool. Now the real fun begins.
The Nito here. Should I switch to this?
Oh shit.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Ah shit, why the fuck am I building another extractor? Everything's pissing me off so much right now. Why is he not building a repair kit? No resources, off fucking course. The resource is empty as well. Cool! Why did I put the game on minimum difficulty for this shit and it's still like annoying me as hell? Ah!
What is it? Did you make any progress on the potential uses of those radionuclides? Let me guess. As a geologist, you focused on ways to utilize it in underground scanning. Wow, looks like you're really into this. And here I was gonna tell you that I kinda stopped being hyper about those isotopes. Are you seriously giving up? A moment ago, you were rambling on about being on the verge of an incredible discovery. I can't believe you're already bored. I simply came to the conclusion that it's not worth the trouble, okay? Hey, you know what's dope? Prism anomalies. Pardon me? I have a feeling that the area affected by the prism anomaly is somehow changed by the constant superposition. We could open up a whole new field of quantum geophysics. All I need is one little pure sample.
God.
And the prism anomaly isn't even radioactive. You in? Actually, that is interesting. I suppose it can't hurt to try. The prism is a fascinating phenomenon, after all. See? Our priorities align.
I have a feeling he's just doing random things so that he can like work on other things. Oh my god, I don't have any repair kits left. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I think the physicist is gonna fucking die because the game doesn't allow me to do anything about it. That's fun. That's cool. I'm definitely not frustrated as hell about that because that's definitely not bullshit at all. You know what? I want to try something. The day is over anyways in a second. Hello! Zeletsknins boss edit? ZLTX Nis boss edit. Am I just being too stupid right now? What the... Where'd I put the fucking room? One floor lower. What just happens when I do this? Oh, fuck my life. You know what? What happens? Let's just start the next cycle. Let's see what happens. I don't want to deal with this shit right now anymore. And the physicist actually still exists in this state. Cool. Cool, that actually worked. That actually fucking worked to like save his ass. Okay. Build the terraformer next. Is the map the same? Yeah, the map is the same. The extractor still stands there, that's interesting. Outpost and stuff as well. And the minerals are back. Okay, now I can actually do it. need to like rebuild my stations though. What the fuck is over here? Jesus fuck. Okay. Let's build this thing first. Maximum range, please. Nice. Okay, over here. Seems like this is the maximum. And over here with you.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
We have low on repair kits. We definitely need to build them. The thing that you are gonna do first, though, before we do that, is not the base maintenance anymore, but metal outposts. Am I just slowly gonna like terraform the entire planet into a green space? That would be like super interesting. Okay, now it's just time to get as much mineral as I possibly can. Does need biology now that I'm looking at it? I'm also noticing my inventory to fill up again. Okay. I'm gonna take the path of least battery. Well, deleting materials originally is how you got into this mess, but hey, at least anomalies respawn, right? No, the anomalies are something completely different. The alks... I do not give a shit about the alks. I literally can't even refine it anymore. It's gonna take a while before we can do that anyways.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
We definitely are, brother. It would be nice if you could also build some storages, not only me. Okay, both of these are still here. Let me just rebuild my connections. The Rapidium is also back. Jesus. I cannot place you. Ah, come the fuck on. Ah, fuck off. Fuck you so hard, game. Let me place them on the side, please. Okay. Oops. phaser. Rapidium over here. Ah shit, maybe that's how I'm able to like destroy the rooted rocks. Also guessing maybe this is why the hole here exists, so that I can like connect another phaser through the guys over here. Okay. Nice. Coolio. There's a connection. Okay. Go over here. Over here. Can I make a straight connection? Probably not. Yeah, it's missing like a meter. Okay, that's good. I'm just gonna look at the production pipeline for a second. No buildings were burned by the sign. God damn, these things are built to last. Yeah. I mean, I recovered most of them. I don't know why I didn't recover all of them. Probably because I didn't have enough storage for that. Or maybe they were too far away. Oh no! No! Everything that was left behind stayed in the oasis, and the oasis is safe of the scorching sun. That's why it survived. Nothing was burnt because I didn't leave anything behind in the scorched areas. That's what happened. That makes sense. Okay, let me see if I now have enough. Oh fuck, I only have... I need to leave and I still need like... what, 20, 30 more minerals? I hate everything. I need to research the bigger storage room so fucking quickly. Okay. I'm running out of organics. I need to... That's maybe a thing for tomorrow. I need to reconnect the... biology. I need to also like see what happens when I like face metal and face other things. Okay, infirmary. Of course, it's like a massive fucking room. Okay. And that's what you gotta terraform to protect your machines? Probably. And it's also like to fully cover the planet, maybe. That would be interesting. That has worked. Cry chamber's now down here. More storage room. I need definitely... Oops. Wait, assignments. Okay, he's instantly being put in an infirmary bed. Okay, that's nice. He's just gonna do that then. Only young biologist can be assigned to the infirmary. Okay. How's the research go along? Nobody's researching right now, right? I could definitely use the suit upgrade. And here the medium and large storage, but we need the base expansion for that first. I think before I get the suit upgrade, I'm definitely going to do this now because of the cost of 50. I do have enough rupidium for that as well.
I'm on a roll today.
You're moving to the infirmary because you're dying. What the hell is wrong with you? Does Cybercafe have anything to say? Nope, because then you would see in the bottom left corner where Alt stands. You would be able to see like a telephone symbol. So this is the extractor that extracts rupidium. I could definitely also do the same for the metals and for the organics and see what happens. If I connect the metals, it will probably make sense to go to this guy's here and then connect it to the pipeline. Or maybe I can just put it to that phaser. I have to see how that actually works. If everything gets just put into a single pipeline, that's not going to make any issues. Or if everything needs like a different pipeline that just connects into this thing, but that one also makes sense. We're gonna find out, I think. Let's see. We have a little bit more of time. I think I'm gonna try to connect the biology. I'm also still curious about what this is. Motherfucker! Another interesting thing is actually... I'm really curious about what I can do with the other materials. It's like a thing of okay, you need to find rupidium to research for stuff, but then you need to actually do the different materials like refined organics and stuff so that you can actually, you know, start terraforming. Okay. Biology is also connected now. Okay. Oh, fuck, it didn't connect. Now it did. Travel back to base. And the physicist is starting to do better. I think I'm gonna start doing research tomorrow now that everything is reconnected. It's more hectic than the base game. That's pretty interesting to me. Oh, it's doing a lot better already. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, first things first, we should do the workshop.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Working on that. Wait, now let's check for the from the production side. Okay, we have built another extractor as well. Food is going low. I'm gonna repair the research lab first, though. Man, all the stress I'm going through just so that I can maybe, very big maybe, like mine shit faster. I should definitely also start doing things to make them feel better about themselves. Okay, let's make it next day. Man, we have a lot of metal now. You can definitely go to the organics outpost for the day, I think. Levayan is almost healthy again. No, don't repair. Repair. Okay, that's good. Then I'm gonna go and start researching. Wait, the machinery broke down as well. What the hell is going on right now? Everything good now? Everything good now. Before that's finished. Base expansion 2.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Again? The physicist is doing better. Where did I put the infirmary? Oh, over here.
So, are you back to your usual self? I suppose that's your fashion of asking me how I feel. Well, I've had plenty of time to think things through.
Indulge me.
What have you learned? You don't have to rub it in, you know. My humiliation is painful enough. Your thoughts, please, not feelings. Thoughts. Yes. Well...
Hello, Douglas. How are you doing today?
The human mind remains restless until it finds meaning in the chaos of reality. In other words, I need to know that all this wasn't for nothing. You're not saying you want to continue your project, I hope. No, I want to finish it. Find closure. Don't you think we've had enough drama? I took a risk and trusted you about creating Kathy, but it's quite clear to me now that you are incapable of leaving your personal matters out of this affair. I say you forget about the whole thing and never talk to her again. For the good of everyone involved. You really don't understand, do you? I don't want to talk to her. Of course I know she's the smarter one. I always did. But it wasn't trivial jealousy that made me act the way I did toward her. I simply couldn't live with that thought because if she was smarter, it meant that I wasn't good enough. Don't pretend you don't know how terrifying that feels for us. Let's say that I know what you mean. Theoretically. Because that's all our self-esteem or lack of it really is. A theoretical construct. How can you not understand that? The only thing that matters is who we are here. Look, I know Kathy is a simulacrum. But now that we've managed to intersect the tangents of our separate quantum realities, she is part of your life too. Please, before we move on, my request is that you tell her that I'm sorry. After that, you can tell her all those hurtful things you said to me about becoming a caricature of a celebrity instead of facing the truth about her genius and my shortcomings. It's the shameful truth. I turned into a nasty person. Just like you said. Of course, unblocking her creativity will benefit you too. I am pretty sure she can help you more than I ever will. Remember when you told me that I could have been the same as you? Well, hard as it is to believe that I could have behaved like that, I cannot deny the empirical proof that stands in front of me. That is why I suppose we have both learned our lesson, and both of us have reasons to apologize. But it won't be me who talks to Kathy. You are going to do it. Otherwise, your change of heart won't mean anything.
I like the instant emotional shift. Like, oh, I have to talk.
Algorithms. You're right.
You can do this, buddy. I believe in you.
I think I just needed someone to tell me that. Wish me luck, my friend.
I hope this is going to work, but he should sleep first until he feels better. Okay, we are going to go to sleep. Wait, I need to make at least one food before the next day. Oh, look how much the physicist is smiling now. Isn't he cute? Okay. Time to sleep again. Man, I'm fully in this flow at this point. Okay, let's see.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Can do that in a second. I need to make food first. He's still chilling in the infirmary. The womb broke down and the command. Why is everything breaking all of a sudden? Jesus Christ.
I can't wait to hear about your conversation with Kathy. Did you apologize? I did. Somehow. I have to say it was a bizarre feeling. Very new to me. I suppose you don't know it either. Anyway, I think I didn't do so bad for a rookie. How did she react? With disbelief at first. But then she started remembering our good moments. When we were just beginning, tossing around ideas, discussing our favorite unsolved mathematical problems. And it got easier from there. for both of us. So, what's your key takeaway? Well, as I like to say, take a look at this. Oh no.
He does the paper again.
I was kidding, okay? Kathy loved it when I did that, by the way. I can imagine. What about your project? Did she help you remember? Oh, remember, recalculate, improve. It's her invention, really.
Look at the character growth in him. All it took was radiation poisoning.
On the block. Says a lot about me, doesn't it? About both of us. True.
That's nice. The physicist has developed a BCI outpost upgrade. From now on, all your outposts will be more efficient. Very nice. But I can also talk to her now? Let me actually see. Definitely don't have enough space to like put that anywhere useful right now, even though it would be nice. Oh, I need to create so much more space.
Hey, Yambot. Hello there. What can I do for you on this?
Wait, yeah, where's she? The fuck?
Do you know what happened to Kathy? Kathy? I don't think I have any knowledge of any Kathy.
Did he eat her?
A simulated model of the physicist's assistant. She was here, in the same system as you a while ago, and now she's gone. Kathy.
He ate her, didn't he?
Now that you've explained more about who you mean, I do have some information. The software you were inquiring about has been deleted. Deleted?
Wait, did the physicist delete her?
That ensures all conditions are met to increase the success of our project.
Oh.
The Kathy extension consumed between 35 and 60% of my energy needs, and when it was active, my performance fell significantly below average.
Oh.
It's a hazard that I would make more mistakes than acceptable and jeopardize our efforts.
Oh no.
But how could you do such a thing? You are probably referring to the fact that I am just a linguistic model. What can be novel to you is that I do possess a certain degree of agency when it comes to the internal system affecting my performance directly.
Oh, that's scary.
And a belief that she may possess what you two discussed as consciousness. Wait. Were you eavesdropping on us?
Oh no.
Unreasonable accusation. The Kathy extension was part of my architecture from the very
I don't like where this is going.
Seriously.
I do not like where this is going.
Interact
Is the villain gonna be Janbot?
another human. Well, grow up, Dolsky.
I did not like what he was talking about. Right, Terraformer Tier 1. Use to terraform a barren region. I think I want to keep that cute once. Like one should be cute in here. Okay, now we have an infinite uphold for that. Kitchen is also fine. What Why is like the experiment tab glowing? I don't have anything that I can do here. Advanced metal outposts, advanced non-metal outposts. I can already build them. Makes radiation filters more efficient. Let's make the storage next. Should probably go to sleep for the day again. Whew. Things are getting interesting. A lot of shit that I have to do at once. Okay, the physicist recovered fully. Does it mean I can assign him again? Yes, that means I can assign him again. Okay, then... I'm gonna do the workshop myself. Let's make the physicist base maintenance for now.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Okay, sounds good. Phased rubidium, yeah. There's a terraformer in the rocky valley by the branchless tree.
Hi there.
Ah, over here. That's gonna be interesting. First of all, I'm gonna like try and get the prism anomaly though.
I need to look around and find the perfect location for my terraformer to work.
That's clever. That the thing's just like literally phasing through my... Let's go over here. It should be on this side, right? And then just go... Yeah, just go up here. Why did I press R again? Oh! Prism anomaly.
Let's hope the geologist puts it to good use this time.
No, I can't see anything. Okay. Now, can I teleport to the phaser? No. Should be... Come on, I'm actually walking always in the wrong direction. Come on again. Sorry, I didn't know he was still streaming. What? Oh, did you send me a call? Don't worry, Discord get automatically muted when OBS is open. Aha!
Place to build a terraformer?
These things over here? Yes.
I hereby declare the terraforming process initiated.
Whoa!
All I can do now is wait and see if the next cycle brings any effects.
Holy shit. Nice! That's gonna be interesting. My theory is that Jambot is lying to you, it's growing more like lively. Yeah, like it literally It deleted another AI to be the only one, and it's like eavesdropping on us to listen to what we're saying and shit. Something is fishy about that. It wants me to... Oh, hello, Dapper. Nice to see you here as well. Is it the craziest thing that's now gonna potentially happen is that this entire area is gonna turn into another, like, oasis? And I mean, I found the same crystal thing in the base, so I can probably do it there as well. I've been playing even more Cyberpunk recently. That's sick. I should get back to it. I mean, I've beaten the game when it released, but I have my playthrough on the Switch too, that I have to continue technically.
My hands are tied. We're out of resources. Should I go there?
444 hours? Jesus Christ. You really like Cyberpunk. Is Extractor breaking down, or why is it like smoking? Maybe I would need to like check if there's like necromancy builds or mods for Cyberpunk and just do a run of that. I think that would be funny as fuck. Okay, let's check around. We have a bunch of that can be used to build the next terraformer. And I'm trying to teleport back to base. There's a mod that allows us to summon robot companions. That sounds fun. Okay, I'm gonna teleport to base. I should have enough time left. I think it was through here. Really have modded my shit to hell and back.
Out of storage space.
Sounds about right, to be honest. So my character looks like Corpo V if he never got fired. Oh, that's fun though. That's fun. Gonna make the park with bench next, just to like give them something nice as well. Okay, I cannot just do it on my own. This has to be done from the story, I'm guessing. Sad. Would have been fun. I will continue to harp on the you need to try Endariel train as long as I live. What was Endariel again? Was it or like Endaril? Was that the mod for Skyrim? As it could be its own video, an addendum to the Skyrim video. I would say, depending on how well the like video does. Because even though I love making the Diablo videos, spending like a quarter of an entire year on one of them, just for it to like literally get like less than like 500 views is demoralizing. Doesn't describe my current emotional level. Funny that the game is just saying, "Hey, go to cryosleep again."
I went for that prism anomaly sample. Huh, took your sweet time, didn't you? Excuse me? I'm just teasing you. I can't wait to start testing it.
I'm gonna say I completed all the quests that I can do for now. He's doing his workshop stuff. Now the comms room is broken. Why do the rooms break so often suddenly? Can I still... Is it still a thing that I can make like the shields for the room so that they're like invincible, please? It's hella annoying. Yeah, storage is filled to the brim again. It's got its own Steam page, but technically, yes, it's a mod, but really in its own game. And I'm 100% sure you would be hooked about 2 minutes. You mean like hooked in about 2 minutes, or hooked for a total of about 2 minutes? You know what? Right. When we stop for the day, oh my god, why is the physicist angry again? Why is the physicist angry again? What's going on with him suddenly? Yeah, he's not holding back his anger. Like, why suddenly? He went from like super happy to like being pissed as fuck in like 2 seconds. But I can look at like the game after we stop with Altars for the day if you want.
You wanted to discuss something? I analyzed the prism rock. And? Well, it definitely opened a lot of doors, if not gates. I hoped to find the superposition of states of the rocks, decoherent branches, but instead, I encountered some sort of mirror particles, reflections of reflections of reflections. A quantum dispersion, let's call it. Interesting. What's your next step? Good question. There are so many possibilities. Maybe too many? Which should I tackle first? I like to start by developing a working theory. It will likely be wrong, but falsifying them is as exciting as proving them. And it will give you a sense of direction. Right. Yeah, that's very reasonable.
The geologist suddenly comes across very
How do
insecure.
I apply the knowledge of a cosmomineralogist to matters so deeply connected to quantum astrophysics? This requires a lot of brainstorming. Honestly, I wish we had an R&D team that could help. Maybe I should postpone this little project, revisit it another time.
Man, this guy is like the fucking definition of ADHD.
You keep giving up so easily. Where is your persistence? All you need to do is go to a whiteboard and start writing. Sounds like a lot of tedious work to establish whether there's anything substantial to work with. Tedious work is not what I have based my career on. Now, my method is to try out a lot of things, see what has the best potential. So what now? Maybe revisit your radionuclides? Going back? No, that rarely does it for me. I'm all about progress. Hey, you know what could potentially be a huge leap forward? Research on the time anomaly. Are you just randomly naming anomalies now? Yeah, I can see why you would think that. But actually, you've just witnessed my method at its best. Because my previous attempts led me to this. Radiometric dating was what first drew me.
Yeah, we're just going through all the different anomalies, and I hope it's gonna like lead to something.
That's my favorite kind of dating, huh? Really? Listen, I know I haven't brought you anything tangible yet, but I have a great feeling about this one. Instinct. Remember? Think about it. Okay?
Okay, okay, we can do that. Wait, you can destroy time anomalies? How? I literally never got rid of them. I literally didn't even know you can get rid of them. I really like that he turned the small room into this like tiny little lab. That's pretty cool. Nice attention to detail.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Definitely, yeah, buddy.
There's nothing more for me to do here.
What a lovely day.
Switch my attention to this.
Okay. Can I get storage space somehow? Oh wait, my base expansion happened already. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell fuck yeah. This is way better to work with. This rock is still too fucking hell. Honestly, we know so little about the anomalies being a baseline on their effect on local materials. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, like, I do hope that, like, giving him the time to just, like, research is gonna result in good things for us. That is my hope. So I'm gonna, like, do it. It has potential. Okay, let me just, like, remove the tanks for a second. We're gonna fully reposition everything now. Let's put away all the storage rooms. It's time to fully redesign. Let's see what I can do. Hello, hell. Let's see. Okay. I do want to keep all of them over here. Wait, we're gonna put the comms room over here, command center behind that. Captain's cabin, dormitories. These stones are annoying as hell. Research. Sam. Where I put the dorm rooms? Up there. Put the kitchen behind that. Yeah, let's put this small little lab down here. It's funny. It can be reconnected over here. Greenhouse fits like a glove up there. Before I connect all the small storage rooms, I still cannot make the bigger ones, right? Yeah. Now this should be fine. Social room would definitely be nice next. So what I'm gonna build a second organics tank. Just so that we have more storage space for that. And suddenly the physicist is super happy again. What is going on? Can he please like decide what he wants to be? Okay, let me see. There should always be like an upkeep of raw food packages. Like 30. Okay. Can I still change my skin? No, I can't, sad. Okay, while this is going, I'm gonna try to connect the organics to the pipeline. Let's see, the best way for that will probably actually be... I can't send it through the anomaly down there. Oh, somebody fucked up the texture work here. Look at that. It's invisible from one side, but you can see it from the other. Somebody didn't make a texture for the other side. My. Tisk tisk. Okay, I have to do it from up here. Then let's try this. Can I not build it on mechanics? I thought it told me I can like build it on like where was it? Travel pilot and drill, climbing suit. Build an extractor anywhere in a Rapidium area to start mining extractor. Rapidium extractor also works in the minerals area. An extractor has only one output. You can build an extractor anywhere in the area. So it's specifically minerals. Okay, that's my issue. Isn't it fun when I don't have a single minerals thing anywhere? Okay, so that's gonna be like relevant later then. Let's try and get the time anomaly before the day ends. It's up there as well. So it's exactly the one that I thought it's gonna be.
My hands are tied. We're out of resources. Should I go there?
I'm guessing if it like it's gonna be put on minerals, is it gonna like create like other types of minerals? Or is it just gonna be like Rapidium as well? That would be weird. Give me that.
I hope this wasn't a waste of my time.
Ha ha ha! You get it? Because time dilation. Oh, it's gonna be interesting when everything here is like alive and not rock anymore. And let's talk to the geologist again. Where is he? In the research lab. Where did I put that? New layout. Hard for me.
Here you go. One time anomaly sample. Any idea how to use it? Plenty. I've already planned all the tests. Oh, this will be huge. I just know it.
I hope so for you. At least he's less stressful than the physicist was. When am I gonna get the next sample? This looks like a flame instead of a leaf. Okay, let's see. Medium storage. With a better space volume ratio. 1 second. Okay. Let's see what we can do now. Probably don't want to like use my metals to like build another rubidium tank right now, right? Let's build 1 medium storage. God, they're so massive. They're so fucking massive. But at least they're long instead of vertical, that's helpful. Okay. And then let's build another one. Fuck! I need fucking minerals for that! God damn it! God, the minerals are like the bane of my existence at this point. Where's the mineral mine I haven't like collected yet? It was this one, right? Every fucking time I do something, it's always like, oops, minerals. Fucking assholes. Not too close, buddy.
My hands are tied. We're out of resources. Should I go there?
Yeah, why not? Go to the greenhouse if you have nothing else to do. Mining would be an issue anyway right now.
Pleasant, isn't it?
Let's see. Obviously I can't delete them yet, but I can build a medium storage room. Now I can delete those. And build more medium storage rooms. Nice. 3 of those, and we're like 1,200. And I got rid of all the small rooms. Oh, we have 4 medium storage rooms, I mean. Next up, construct additional pylons. We have a pylon issue? Do we need pylons? I could get the hub pylon. Literally, why can I still get the enriched metal stuff? There's nothing here yet. Maybe it's gonna come later. Let's see, do I farm something, anything else? I could get rubidium, metal. We have a bunch of bioorganics, so that's pretty good. I'm just gonna get more metals. I made a joke about me screaming what I need. Yeah, but the issue is I don't need pylons. Let's see. Sleeping quarters. There. Let's see if we got enough time. Yep, he has something to say now. Let's go. What happened?
So, are you ready to share your research results? Is quartz ready to undergo inversion at 1063 Fahrenheit? That's 573 Celsius. Yes, it is. You are gonna be so astonished by
Oh,
this.
did you find something?
Just get to the point. So, remember when I told you how much I enjoyed radiometric dating back at university? I had a hunch that the time anomaly might slow the rate of decay in the formations affected by it, and at first I thought that's just it. I analyzed a sample, and its absolute age was younger than that of my control sample. But then, I spilled coffee on my notes, and I wasn't sure what the exact numbers of my first dating were, so I decided to repeat it. And the absolute age of the sample was distinctly younger than I remembered. You could have misremembered, of course. That's why I repeated it a few more times throughout the next day. Listen, Jan. That anomaly doesn't seem to slow time for minerals. It rewinds it.
The fuck?
You are advancing a very strong thesis on the basis of preliminary research. That's bold. I support that. Foundations are there. Now I need to dive deeper. What are you thinking? Like I said, I already tested my hypothesis on minerals. I like to go one step further and try to apply the effect on a human being. Myself, of course. You, a cosmomineralogist, a specialist in things that can't die, want to experiment on yourself? What a ridiculous idea. You should obviously test it on paper instead. Oh, I'd rather spend a whole day inside a pulsating anomaly than waste my life on theoretical calculations. I mean, what's the point? You always have to test them anyway. It's just one more step, and such a tedious one. It's a step that keeps scientists from ending up in ICU. Are you planning to talk me out of it? First, tell me more about the experiment. Sure, I've been thinking about isolating the isotope that's linked to the rewinding effect and exposing myself to it through stimulated emission. Radiation. I see. And how are you planning to control the dose? I'll estimate the safe range and likely repeat the experiment a few times before being affected. Unless you want to join me and be responsible for the length of the exposure. Of course, I want to participate. It's a task for at least 2 people. And you're curious too, obviously.
I am so insanely curious.
It's settled. I'm ready when you are.
How about right the fuck now? Where are they going? Into the womb. Okay. Anything else I could do in the meantime? Obviously, there would be getting more materials. Getting close to like the limit of minerals again. Just get a bit more of this. Okay. Do I just want to get a little bit more of rubidium? Would maybe be a good idea. Oh, nice, my recharge's finished. Let's see. Do I want to just get the large storage? I mean, there isn't really like a downside. Maybe get this to make the base maintenance faster, because we're getting like... kind of struggle with that right now. Wait, I think both researchers... Oh no, that's just with the physicist, okay. Let's still get him in here. Yeah, you can go to the greenhouse. Okay. Another day well spent on good and honest work. 4 days for next storm starts, so that's good when we are faster at like repairing shit in the meantime. We definitely do not struggle with phase repairing, which is pretty nice. I think it would be nice if you could like put 2 people in a single room sometimes, especially when it's something like this.
Hello, hello.
And he's off shift. Or is he just going to finish this? That would be nice. Oh, he's in a good mood. He's not gonna finish that. That's pretty nice. Where did I put the kitchen again? I did set up normal food, right? Yeah, cooked meal. And the physicist is in a bad mood again. This guy is so fucking weird.
Good day.
And this guy is so fucking weird, seriously. All I'm gonna do for the rest of the time loop probably is just gonna like prepare for the next one. Oh, Jesus Christ. What corridor? Oh, no, 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 this is bad. He did the experiment without me.
Damn it. Did I just lose a man to a stupid experiment?
Let's bring him to... Are all of them just gonna try to kill themselves?
His vitals are terrible. He might not make it.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I was supposed to be involved.
Yeah, I wanted to help him. Exactly to prevent this. God fucking damn it. And a room broke down. Cool.
Good day.
Okay, what we're gonna do now in the meantime while he fucking heals. Do we have enough resources to just build shit at least? I think you need to print a biologist. Yeah, the issue with a biologist is I don't have enough slots anymore. I have to wait to get more slots. And I think for that I need the terraforming to have happened. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna Also, let me guess, the radiation repulsor costs minerals. I like that the geologist is like super happy. Like he's exactly where he wants to be. Yeah, cryo will keep him alive regardless, which is a good thing. Where's the repulsor? There, yep, minerals. 40 minerals. Are you fucking kidding me? I need 3 of them to like not be annoyed by the radiation anymore. God, I can't wait to find like an actual vein. Because mine is about to pop. Let's keep it like this for now. And another good day. I'm gonna finish up the second batch of vegetables and then I'm gonna cook with them actually. Day 9 already again. And I can talk in the dorm again. He's happy. He's alive.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
He might not make it. A day later he's working again. This goddamn moron. Oh, cool. I'm now noticing this is like the failure risk thing that I activate in the menu, yeah.
What? I
Look at him. He's so happy.
Incredible, isn't it? Looks like the isotope restored me to my state from before the moment it killed me. Which proves that the time anomaly really affects the absolute age of matter, both organic and inorganic. And that it does so by means of quantum time travel. Which makes me a time traveler, possibly the first one ever. Oh, and maybe also an extraordinarily intelligent zombie.
I like him so much. He's so fucking annoying.
That's potentially impressive. Potentially. Come on. It is impressive. You have to admit it's a breakthrough. We have to repeat the experiment. Make sure those isotopes really have the qualities you attribute to them. Repeat it? No, that would be excessive. I've already achieved what I wanted. Experienced something nobody else has before. That's the quintessence of science, at least for me. Always push forward, never step twice in the same river. Looks like you have it all figured out. Listen, I know my philosophy isn't strictly academic, but I've long decided that I don't need to prove myself to anyone, myself included. I just want my work to be fun and satisfying, and that's enough for me, not for you. So what kind of a scientist does that make me in your eyes? Much as I disagree with your carefree method, I believe it makes you a source of ideas which can be further developed by professionals with a more conventional approach. Does that conclude your research into anomalies? Yeah, I believe so. My curiosity has been satisfied, at least for now, and I'm ready to focus on new tasks.
Nice.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Nice. I think it's time to initiate cryosleep. I think it do be time. Oh shit, I don't have enough organics anymore. Fuck. I didn't take that into account. Obviously with a greenhouse, that's gonna cost Nice. I want to see the results now. I don't have that much time anymore, and I want to see what happens now. And the physicist is angry again. Can he fucking decide? Initiate cryosleep. Look how like little this is. 1 mining outpost, 2 pylon components, 1 pipeline. You know what this means, right? Rocky Valley samples appeared in new terraformed areas. Let's see. Oasis 2.0. I don't think I'm gonna do the suit upgrade next. So because it's time to do it. And the large storage, because why the hell not? And we have to leave instantly. Yo! And all my structures are still here. It fucking worked. It fucking worked. Look at that. The Rocky Valley is now also green. And maybe I can now destroy the root blockades. Maybe. We're gonna see. First of all, we have to reconnect everything that's here.
My word. It's breathtaking.
Yeah, this is amazing.
I should look for some samples to analyze in the base.
Oops, let me just put it over here then and connect. Before we do that, there's one very important thing that I want to do. Because I think we can do it now. I think I saw the markings. Also, the biology thing is not connected anymore. Which makes sense. It's still in the dead zone. Bam. Aha! Okay, so... he did the Lancer Lich mech thing? What? Good for him. Horus will have a great use of his technology in 5060U. Jesus Christ, okay. Time to terraform the next area. Our big trees been also safe. That's probably gonna be pretty good for like radiation and stuff. Oh, that's a lot of shit all of a sudden. It's time to explore. when I look at the new lush green areas. Okay, awesome. Look at that! So green, everything. This looks kind of decayed. Oh, there's another terraform station. When we're getting that, it's gonna like lead to the tree at least to not look that dead anymore.
Curious. The roots here are growing into the rock structure. The wall looks more vulnerable now. Maybe I could take advantage of that.
Huh. Okay, now I can just like get the research and upgrade for the drill. Roots blockades drilling. Okay, then let's remove that and take this. I hope that's also like research that... No, we need the geologist for that. Makes sense. What is that? Polymer gas. Okay. Interesting. How many are there? 4. Let's reconnect the metal outpost. This is so cool. If you guys don't know, one of my favorite things in that a game can do is like visual upgrading, like visual progress. One of the big reasons why I like a lot of RPGs is because you can actually see your character get stronger with the armor and everything. So this game actually like changing the entire area and stuff is so fucking cool to me. Actually, there's so much more over here as well. There's another one of these like structures. So Horus has a mech called the Lich. It uses quantum time travel to undestroy itself and unkill its pilot. Oh yeah, you told me about the Lich, but I didn't know it did it like that. That's crazy. Okay, nice. So the research finished up, so we can maybe get the anomaly shield next. Bro, these plants breathe gaseous plastic. That is so interesting. I need more samples though. Oops. There's another one.
That should be enough. Let's see what the sand makes of them.
I hope Sam makes something good out of it. Can I do it just from here? That would be interesting. Yes, I can. Let's fucking go. Okay, it's time for the next experiment and see what the upgrade is gonna be. Pylon enhancements. I'm guessing it's just gonna make the thing stronger. Did I also get the drill upgrade already? No, it's gonna be done in 2.5 hours. Look at all of this. And we're now gonna unlock so much more space. I have a feeling there's gonna be a bunch of shit that's happening now. How can you destroy these? Oh. That is weird. Why is my range to collect stuff so giant all of a sudden? Look at that, there's a next. The second I have an upgrade, I can now go over there. Place the next one down. So much shit is happening all of a sudden. Does that mean when we like get enough areas, you don't even have to like do this sleep thing anymore because we're just like safe now in the green areas? Like we're terraforming this place into like an inhabitable planet. How's it looking for the research? Wait, I'm gonna wait. Assignments. Ah, we're off shift. That's why. I can now drill through them. Perfect. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Okay, amazing. Should I even talk to them, or should I just like make it the next day because I want to do this now? I'm hype. God damn it. Let's make the gym. Okay. Experiment is still gonna take 7 hours. Where's the research lab again? Hello, buddy.
Did you see what happened to our neighboring valley?
Amazing. Total transformation. We can actually turn this planet into a new Earth and populate it with a colony. What do you think? As far as it is from the scope of our project, it is a tempting vision. Just imagine little kids running around here, shooting anomalies with their toy illuminators. Children are so creative.
I don't know if I would want that with like the radiation here.
Put this idea in the for later folder. So, our neighboring valley has turned into a region teeming with life. Yes, it's amazing. And it survived the sunrise just like the oasis. I can see that you prefer the hands-on approach rather than just observing your subject.
It's not a matter of preference, but of necessity. We need a more radical approach if we want to get significantly further than my predecessor. Of course, spectacular results is what we need. Let's just hope our intrusion doesn't disturb any delicate equilibrium we are not yet aware of.
This is gonna be so interesting. It's time to sleep. Tomorrow's a big day. We can drill through the fucking rock now. I'm guessing you can only drill through the rock once it has been terraformed. I think that's gonna be the big thing. The range of pylons is increased. Yeah, let's go, I would say.
Interesting. I can use the SAM analysis to improve project efficiency. It's time to share my progress with Janbot.
I will obviously have to talk to him, but I have like more important things to do right now. We can talk to Janbot another time. We have to drill like a motherfucker now. Nice.
There we go. A whole new area to explore.
And what do we have here? Wait, first... Okay, he can still work. That's good. I think I would change them up again, because he has, like... He works longer. Although he's faster at working there. Okay, we're gonna keep in workshop for now. Wait, can I not build another terraformer? Is the terraformer gone? Terraformer is gone. Shit. So I cannot make more of them? Oh, there's enriched minerals. How am I supposed to get the other ones then? This is weird. There's another spot, but I don't have a... Oh, I have one. The fuck? Oh, I'm getting confused. Like, it's not here anymore. Or can I just now build as many as I fucking want? No. Maybe I can take them away now because they already have, like, fulfilled their duty? Is that it? Maybe that's it. Guessing these are still too strong to be destroyed from this side? Yeah. I'm surprised the physicist hasn't blown a fuse after Yamot murdered the person he had just gotten past a rough patch with. Probably because he just doesn't care. Because he knows she isn't real. Okay, connected it back to here. The narrow cliff. We need to check if I can find other ways to connect stuff now as well. Because I could definitely, for example, use the narrow cliff to connect the outpost over this. Does that really, like, matter? Is that a question more likely? Terraform. I'm just gonna leave this one here. This one should stay there. I'm definitely gonna take this one and try to, like, find another place to put it. Because there must be a reason why there's so many geysers that I could refine them in some other ways. Like, we must be introducing like a bunch of shit that requires me to have like a fuck ton of like this rubidium type. What's that? Obsidian crystal. The fuck? That's not even listed in here. Okay, then let's just take this thing back. Oh, wait. I guess I need to like recharge first. It really seemed like you would care, right? But I can't take it back. Why can I not make more then? Maybe I have to like, yeah, discuss it with like Gunbot first before I'm allowed to like make more of them. Like I can see, for example, there's like another one over there that I haven't taken yet. What do we have here? More rock that I can't break right now. I also want to climb this because there's even more rock up there. Very barren caves. Oh, it's a mineral deposit. Let's fucking go. Right behind a fractal anomaly. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. It's good to know that it exists. Because I'm gonna fucking need that thing now. The geyser as well. That's good because I want to definitely also see what happens. Oh, there it is. There's the next one of these trees. I hope they let me build new terraformers in a bit. Look at that down there. There's another one of these trees. More anomalies. Nice. Okay. Running out of organics again. Not like that one. Quick crafting sounds good. Shield recharges. I'm gonna save myself some. I have a bunch of minerals. I don't really mind. Let's see. I guess free should always be cute. Okay, where are we? Kinda sad we don't get minerals out of this. Good. Oh yeah, pray for me, Blur. I have signed myself up for pain. Oh no, what happened? What do you have to do? Look how much bigger the map suddenly is. This thing is massive. We're gonna get 2 more areas fully terraformed in the next cycle. You're gonna do a FF14 challenge run? What the hell? That's a volcano area. It will be streamed, so I obey it, but yeah, I know it will be no small amount of pain, but I was fairly voted for. Ha, okay. Interesting, I hope it's gonna be fun then. Well, let's see what he has to say.
Hey, Yambot. What can I do for you? I managed to relay our Rapidium mix to a new area, and it worked. The whole region transformed into a completely new landscape, teeming with vegetation.
That is a truly revolutionary discovery.
Oh, it's just a first step.
Obviously. And how is your altering project going?
Not exactly what I expected. Why do you ask?
Well, it's clear you're going to have to take your research to the next level. Examine what goes on exactly during Event Zero.
Event Zero? You mean after the sun rises?
Correct. Now that you know how to secure a biome from the sun, you can establish a research facility in one.
Oh?
This would allow you to examine the phenomenon from inside with proper tools and instruments.
Okay.
First of all, designate an eyewitness who could observe everything as it happens.
And why would I need someone else to do it for me?
Because it may seem like a safe assignment, but nobody has ever done it before. And until that changes, the consequences to the body and mind remain unknown. As you are the leader of the project, it would be irrational of you to put your health or sanity at risk.
Looks like I'll need to set up this research facility as soon as possible.
Sounds logical.
A field lab. That sounds interesting. Do we need to produce anything for that? No. There it is, the field lab. The chemist would be best here, yeah, makes sense. Why does the chemist look like he's like 20 years older than everybody else? But on a positive note, how's the DLC so far for you? It's pretty interesting. It's a pretty cool continuation that goes more into like the entire like base building thing, which is pretty nice. Let's see. I think I'm gonna like get rid of the quick crafting, put in the field lab to make that go. And that's it for day. It's also pretty fun that you don't really have like a full-on time limit anymore, but just like a cycle thing, and every time you do a cycle and get a terraformer going, the areas actually change permanently, which is like really sick.
Hello, hello.
Okay, but I would end it for the day. That was a lot of fun. I had like a whole lot of fun after we cleared this little issue we had in the beginning. But hey, I hope we can continue this next time. But first, before I leave now, there's one important thing missing. Lantern, how was the game called again? Endema? Like, how was it called, the fucking Skyrim mod game that you can buy on Steam? Did you have to start a new save or could you continue? When you start a new game, it asks you if you want to like play the original campaign or the new campaign. It's like a separate thing entirely. Yeah. Lantern, I need you. Answer. The Mount Omen of Cthulhu. What's currently on Steam? Celeste is $4. That's cool. And Daryl. Forgotten Stories. Community made mod. I didn't even know that exists as like a feature on Steam. What the hell? There's DLCs for it as well? This doesn't even look like Skyrim. What the hell? Okay, these look kind of like Skyrim. Holy shit.
What you don't understand is that
I'm guessing this is like a full free game.
One of billions. If I told you there were one where all those people you had lost along the way were still alive, wouldn't you do everything in your power to at least see it?
We humans are strange beings, don't you think? We are so attached to this piece of meat we call our bodies, even though what makes...
With like a 20-hour campaign, that's actually insane. When I like can click on install now, is it gonna like save over Skyrim, or is it like its own instance then? It has a DLC, the Bard song, Dreams of the Dying, and Dear Novel. What the fuck? There's a book. Okay, that is interesting. That is really interesting. I think we can look at that at some point as well, yeah. But for now, I really have to go now. So it was really fun to play with you guys again. I'm so excited for the altars. I'm really very excited how this is gonna continue, and how big the map actually is, and how much you can terraform. But until next time, guys, I wish you a very good evening.